Checkpoint. Hello? Hello. We're still in the testing phases. Is this on? Hello. Oh, God. Hello. Hi, it's me. It's your humble streamer. How do I do this? Well, I still gotta manually move myself because I don't have the hotkey set up. It is Eisen. There's something very exciting for you that I fixed, spent all day. Ow, yeah. I fixed all the custom throw redeems, hopefully. And I fixed all the regular throw redeems. I guess can we do chaos now, or is there still too much broken stuff for chaos? Let me take a look at chaos. Tonight's gonna be a whatever the hell I want, probably Minecraft stream. Mostly because I need to wait until the Gale of Darkness playthrough finishes up, and then I need to prep myself. I also need to say hello to you. Hello, Judd Pepper. Hello, Mayor. Hello, Lily. Hello, Fryman. Hello, probably Nemesis in the background. It's good to see all of you, and welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm sorry I didn't post the schedule this week. I have no excuse other than I brain bad. You know how it is when brain bad. Let me see if chaos is acceptable. Let's see here. We can do all of these. Orbital Strike, MGS, yeah. That's a good point. We'll do some light updates. Can you guys please test out the throw redeems and make sure they work? Just press all the buttons. A rare instance of me giving you permission to throw things at me. Oh, God. Ow. It looks like they work. Don't. Okay. It's working. Among Us. It's working. Very good and cool. Okay, we can stop throwing stuff now. Forever, probably. I think Chaos Mode New is fine. I need to make sure. The problem is this toggles some stuff that I don't want it to toggle just yet. I need to fix the rest of my screens. I didn't see if that worked. You can hear it. Ah, you can hear it working. You don't need to see it. It's working. You don't need, use your ears. You're listening to the stream, yes? Use your ears. And stop throwing stuff at me. I gave you one free pass. Yeah, I think I have to wait until next week, or until next stream for this one. Tomorrow, I'm going to work on upping OBS. I found out why OBS was resetting upon, like, every restart. Apparently, the entire file, because it was downloaded from a backup, was set to read only. I can't hear if I don't have a visual. That's not how hearing works. I'm already regretting turning my stream on. That's not how, even though it's a scheduled stream, that's not how it works. That's not how hearing works. Unless, I don't know, unless you're deaf, I guess. Can you visualize sound when you're deaf? I don't know. I don't understand that. What is wrong with you people? Why are you here? Explain yourselves at once. There's nothing to see. There's me, I guess. Sniff, snuff, snorf. Yeah, it's fucking Syphils. Here because I enjoy watching you. It's all waves in the end. I'm giving you a shout out, Syphils. Go follow this bug thing. Aizen the cat wizard is here. That's the most important thing to see. That is a little unsettling. I'm gonna be honest. Let me test something. Oh yeah, here we go. This is perfect. Check this out. So if we go over here. So the problem here is that not all of these are fixed. We will play games eventually. There's a reason I said I'm doing whatever I want tonight. Excuse me. I did not say spin me. I said test other. Okay, that's fine. I'm off center now. Where's the fucking cat jam GIF? Where was that located on my hard drive? We're here out in the void. Stop in the void. Because I have nothing better to do until just. Wow, thanks. I'm here to judge you. See, that's fine. Judge me for my terrible content. Where the fuck is Cat Jam at? Where did I put it?
Throwing flashbang.
Stop. Why do you guys keep doing this? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? You guys are being little shits. Spooky boy. Get spooked, idiots. There. Watch this for a second. I look for Cat Jam. Where would I have had it? Where was it even linked? What was it called? It was like catjam.gif. Yeah, catjam. It was desktop GIMP stuff, catjam. Okay, I think I can access this thing. Hopefully this thing does not cause any issues. I'll suck the cows. That is Syphils. Syphils, are you okay? Can I get to the desktop from here? Okay, desktop. Gonna load. It's gonna hate that, but it's gonna load. I found it. I found Cat Jam. I'm gonna move this in here. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect this thing because it seems to have problems. That is definitely not full of calcium. It's full of something. Smile. Alright. Tools. Are you guys ready? Scenes. Check for missing files. Okay. We're gonna search directory. We still have 60-some fucking files missing. This is not the mood. This is really good, but it's not the mood I'm looking for. Okay, so we're going over to OBS. We're gonna go Mirage. Don't do that. Yeah. Okay. Desktop. Much. Huh? It's right here. Right, because it's named something else because it's a goddamn backup. Let me... I should be able to fix the entire thing by redirecting at least the cat jams. Oh, they're all named something different. I'd have to copy paste them all. Is Cat Jam 3 like... Let me see here. Like, look at this. The screen of sadness is broken. Skeleton. Oh, this screen works. Let's fucking go. Great. I can be sad. That's all I need in life. Okay, maybe I need a little bit more than that. What else is broken? Like, theoretically, these should all be, this is all cleaned up for me. Like, right here. Properties. Browse. God jam. See, that one worked. The ones on the left are all individually labeled. I could fix this right now. Because if I can fix the screen, we can do monkey time. Everything but Cat Jam 3. Rename. Cat Jam, left. Okay. And then we... Nope, don't copy the spooky boy. Do not duplicate the spooky boy. This is a good time to maybe update some of these. But I gotta love the classics. No, that's not right. There we go. Look at that. All fixed. Get Spooky Boy out. Get him out of here. That's better. There was like, I don't know why I named them all individually. They must have gotten randomly named individually when I was working with them. But that means I can turn at least Monkey Time back on. There we go. And then I need to turn on Monster Hunter really quick and set Link the This is not an invitation to redeem Monkey Time, by the way, please. I'm just trying to get it set back up. Wow, it just remembers. Okay. It did not forgore. I'm so proud of it. Okay, goodbye, Monster Hunter. Be gone. Yes, quit without saving. Thank you. Okay, gaming. See, things are not as broken as they could be. I could have lost literally everything. And that would have been awful. But we did not lose everything. So, I think I am going to play Minecraft tonight. Unless there's something else you guys want me to play. Tonight is the night. If you guys want to see... I don't know. What the hell? Hi! Hi. You guys should be able to give me 12 gazillion fish again. Try it out. Hi, it's me. Hi. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Huh? Uh-oh. Is it borked again? It is borked again. The stream deck is bad. I refuse to do push-ups. Yeah, that means the thing is not working correctly. It should have disabled all of that. It's not working correctly. I didn't even realize that was me, by the way. That's not you guys. I'm muting my Steam notifications. That is a friend who has not messaged me in like 4 years. They just asked if I had started streaming yet. Yeah, so this isn't working. Let me investigate. Can I show you guys this screen? I think so. Is it legal? Probably not. Let's take a look. What broke? Okay. Smart model change. Oh, I see what happened. Why are these not set to fucking disable, you fucking doofus? So, Aizen's an idiot. Let me explain something to you, how dumb he is. He's pretty dumb. Hello. Hello, look into my eyes. He's really dumb. He's really stupid and bad. Anyways, I hate that none of the hotkeys work for this model when it swaps. Big. Yes, I am big. Okay, I'm going to use my otherworldly powers to fix this problem. It means it toggled a bunch of stuff. Yeah, disable. 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 I wonder if they got reset to toggle. I already knew that. And now hold this. Get redirected, bitch. Civils, how about you now you're in the universe where 7 billion bricks fall on your fucking stupid little head. Don't fight me. You can write the history of this universe, bug thing. I write the history of every universe. All of them. Did this get disabled? It would be this one. Reward title, reward. Let me see. Okay. Oh, it shouldn't make the bonk noise. Hi. I think it's working. It's making the bonk noise for some reason. I don't want it to make the bonk noise. Hi, look at my amazing hitbox. Hi. Hold on. You know what? We're just gonna make it not play this. You ready? No. Uh-oh. Here it is. Okay, try now. Happy birthdays. No. The other way around, silly little creature. I've heard every story and you believe you have power. That's one universe. It's a nice universe, don't get me wrong. Okay, try now. Try fish. That's even better. This is the better timeline for sure. This is an amazing timeline. Fantastic. Stupendous. Amazing. Thank you for the fish, Siffles. See, you finally learned. I am the best. Okay. I think this will work. I need to double check one more thing. I'm sorry we're not gaming right now. Why are these all toggle? Just disable them. Because if they're disabled, you enable them. Also, when Aizen gets back, he'll do the push-ups, but you'll have to remind him. Oh, it's going to re-enable a bunch of stuff that we don't want to enable. Like yeet. Yeet cannot... can I disable this sub action for now? Yeah, we can do that. I don't even need to toggle that. Okay, just yeet for is broken. So you guys can't yeet right now because you're all dumb. No, Eisen's dumb and he's really bad at fixing stuff. Hi. No, oh, thank God. Let me know if there are any issues. For those of you wondering who I am, my name is Spots. I am a cat. And I have access. Okay, I think it's all working now. I have access to every single version of myself in every single multiverse and can manipulate them whenever I want. So, there's a universe where this never happened and everything is nice and good. Whee! But unfortunately, my timeline powers only work in the virtual world most of the time. You put me up here. Hello. That's why I have so many infinity symbols on me. Every version of Spots is customized. There will never be the same version of me twice. Even if it's printed off, there will be small imperfections. Atoms. Let's see here. All right, it's gaming time. What should we play? We should play Minecraft, I guess. You know, when I'm here, I want to play a fishing game. Does that exist? I'm gonna leave that DM open. I'll DM that person later. I don't think talking to that person right now is a good idea. I'd like to politely point out that I believe that person is still in the Discord server as well. Oh, some people. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we play Minecraft because we haven't played Minecraft in ages. There are some fishing games that exist. Yeah, but what would we play? You know what? Edda is an expert on fishing games. I will message Edda. Hello, Edda. It's Spots. What fishing game is the best? To play Minecraft. Would you like to join? Okay, I will play Minecraft. The games he recommended we don't have, unfortunately. I'm gonna put this over here. And boot up CurseForge. What about this game? What? This game looks sick. Oh, it's too expensive right now. We just bought. I'll add this to his wish list. How are you all doing this evening, by the way? Thank you for helping me test everything. Love the adorable upside down kitty. My name is Spots. I am pretty adorable. Okay, I need to move. Let's make a move command together. Hi, thank you for the fish. Is this one? Edit. Oh, hold on. I crashed streamer bot. Oops. It looked for a command that didn't exist. Streamer bot hates that. Can somebody flip me back over? Please. So I'm upset. Thank you. Okay, quickly. We're gonna make a move command together. Bonk, boink. Over here. Move. Huh? Left control. Oh, is it? Oh, I said it. I'm dumb. This one? Yeah. I'm so used to. I need to change this hotkey. Left, right shift, record. There we go. See, look, it's even me. Bam. Aw. Let's go. Fixed. Your adorable galaxy kitty needs headbeds. Thank you. Don't touch me. Just give me fish. Neko Arc. Thank you, and welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Sorry for all the scuff. All right, it's Minecraft time. Eisen will be back shortly, I think. Maybe he'll never come back. I'm back. I'm dad. What should we work on tonight? We were working on making an unlimited supply of seeds. Let's see how our seed collection is going. Coffee. I'm Iggy Sticky right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Zero Confidence. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Excuse me. Weeb ass. Bitch ass. Bitch ass mobs. This is good, but we could do better. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly, in his lack of industrial revolution. There's the bed. Punk. All right, we need some different music. You caught the plague? Don't do that. There he goes. What's up, dude? What are you gonna do? Dumbass. That's right, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the stream, please do not forget to hit the follow button. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, whatever you've contracted is not too awful. Hi, Thoughts of the Past. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Does this actually move at all? No, it's a square. Okay. So we have a basic level of coffee beans. Beans. We need more beans. I think it's time to industrialize. Oh, sorry, this is my first time playing Minecraft with you guys. Oh, that's what's missing from the fish redeem. You guys are reminding me of all the cool things. This is the hard part, is like I had to rebuild them all with no... Like, no... That shouldn't be like that. I hate that you can't manually do it. There we go. Sorry, it's just go. It's just knowing that my voice is wrecked and I can't stream. I'm inconsistent too. That is exactly how we felt when all of our stuff disappeared. Especially in the middle of like a big scheduled 24-hour stream. Like, Eisen was not happy. I'll tell you that for free. Uh-huh. I think you guys could do a little bit more fish. You guys could do like a teeny bit more fish. Maybe just a few more fish. Yeah. Just a little bit more. Just a couple more. Just a few more. They need to last longer. You guys were able to fill up the screen before. Thoughts of the Past, thank you for the 10 biddies. And the big fish. Oh. I like how yours was the only one that didn't work. Everybody else's worked. Is that because... Oh, I know why yours didn't work. It's so picky about this. Oh, I fucked it up again.
Listen.
Close it. Double tap. There you go. Nice. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We're building a coffee farm. One to rival something, I guess. Let's see here. All fixed. There'll still be some minor bugs to work out, but he got all of the big stuff. Stream should mostly be back to normal, minus a few very specific redeems that are going to take a lot of work to fix. Chaos being one of them. No more spots, only fish. True. There's a universe where I'm a fish. Really weird place. In that instance, do you consume or be consumed? Such a strange mystery. Where do universe? Oh, there's many. Well, I mean, there's infinite, but there's a lot. Let's just say. If you were a Club Penguin, what color penguin would you be? And why? Please write your 10-page essay and put it into the chat. That I may get back to you in 7 business days. So much random junk. A bigger factory will be good. I don't think we need water or a fire resistance potion right now. Let's see here. We need raw stone. I guess cobblestone will work. Wall kicks will work. Yeah, there's many. Well, there's infinite universes, but like obviously I can only talk about so many of them because we're bound to this universe where I'm only allowed to talk about so many of them. You know. I can only tell you about so many of them. A lot of them, well, many of them are just slightly different. Like one atom different, one atom spin different. But that can be all the difference. You know how one of your hydrogen atoms is like, you know, spun in a different direction somehow. And all of a sudden you're fine. Versus dead. Mm-hmm. Thank you for spinning me upright. We're gonna make a nice big patch of grass. To do all of our processing on. We're also going to slowly start replanting. But I want to go get Silk Touch on the hoe that we're using so we collect leaf blocks. Because leaf blocks are super decorative. Some of the best decorations you can get in the game, in my opinion. Spun? Yes, spun. Electron spin. That's mostly how it works. I'll end up manipulating like one electron in some other universe. And boof. That's the universe that we're stuck in now. Because there's infinite amount of them, I can always find the universe that will suit the situation. Are you very slightly rotated? Let's find out. Nope. Maybe. Maybe something happened and we're in a different universe where this is straight. You don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's go get Silk Touch really quick. Should be pretty easy to get, right? Man of Steel tools are the freaking best. Yeah, this could use some upgrades. Let's go do some chill grinding. Upside down isn't real. But also it is real. What is real when you get right down to it? That poor guy, he shot the arrow at me and it just bounced off. I see they have not fixed that bug yet. What? Please don't send you into an I am an existential crisis. I'm quite immune to it myself. Obviously. Anybody gonna bother us? No. Rhinestone. Some lapis. Do some enchanting. Ooh, boom. Perfect. Unbreaking would be really nice. Can I help you? I'm glad guns exist in this universe. They're so cool. I just have unbreaking, dude. Hello, Senpai Saurus. It's good to see you. Tink, tink, tink. Efficiency 5. Probably don't need it on the hoe, but on the axe, that would be nice. I freaking love that sound effect. All of these are so freaking useless. Should grindstone them. Who is gonna use a musket? Nobody. Not a single freaking person. Nobody is gonna use a crossbow. I didn't. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's go turn the grinder on. I said grindstone. Behold the power of this it's not fully operational. We need to automate this. Nelly. Prepare yourselves. Hi. That's not good. Behold. I can't physically be on fire because I'm on fire all the time. Figure that one out. Wouldn't it be he's so hot he's on fire? Your brain's not processing. Cool is not hot, is not warm. I didn't think it was that complicated. I'm on fire all the time. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Hello. Suspicious wizard. That's because I'm also not on fire all the time. Here he comes. Silly music man. There he is. Is that a gold backpack? Looks like a gold backpack to me. He has a lot of health. I remember Eisen killing the one who had the netherite stuff, and it took him like an age. It's definitely a gold backpack. Look at that. Whoa. I think it's better than this backpack, which is a copper backpack. Mana bottle. Fire starter. Fire bullets will set entities on fire. I think we can put that on the shotgun. Hello, Suspicious Wizard. We must shout out Suspicious Wizard. Shout out, Senpai Source, when are you going to start streaming again? You streamed, and then you have not streamed. You hear that noise? That's the sound of money. This is the sound of money. Oh. Amazing. Yeah, I didn't put any upgrades in this. There we go. And I may have found the right time to mess around. Like, good. My fellow cats should work hard to stream. This is my favorite thing to do in this video game. Like, by far, hands down. It's amazing how long you can sit at a grinder and not get hardly any levels nowadays. You remember way back in the day when you had to collect 50 levels to do a high level enchantment? God. Collecting your 50 levels in that was just freaking brutal. It was such a meticulous process. Okay, I think that's enough. Heck. We still haven't found another piece of netherite. That just goes to show how rare that single piece of netherite armor was. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. Ready, go. Ooh. Looting 3 buck. Looting 3 is pretty good. I'm redoing these books. Power and quick hands. What does our armor look like? Digging. That's for the drill. So it goes 3 by 3. That's actually really good. Okay, we'll put the rest of the books back. Put the lapis back. Actually, the books could go in here, right? Da, 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 ba, da. I'm so happy with the progress that Isaac made when he was here last. This looks so much nicer. Funny story, sand doesn't actually make it grow any faster. I think that wasn't necessarily a myth so much as it was something that probably happened at one point and did not happen after a while. Whatever. What does netherwort get used for? Probably a lot of good stuff. The seed pouch probably is pretty interesting. Netherwort sourdough. Disgusting snack. Netherwort sack. I like the sacks. They're really cool. It was like a common, I guess, myth. Even though I distinctly remember seeing a video proving that it actually went faster and showing like a time lapse of it happening. What is up with the single snow block? What is going on here? How did that happen? I wonder. Oh, right. We're going to get a hazelnut from Sophie. Let me message Sophie. Nut coffee. We'll see if Sophie responds. I don't think create is actually that difficult. It seems pretty simple. I'm getting all the once you what you would want to do is go into like creative and create just get yourself all the items and try to make a working conveyor belt. Once you understand that, like I don't really understand like the math and the numbers and like you need the stress unit. Dude messages me. Hi, Sophie. Well, I don't know that you're lurking and it's polite to not assume that somebody's in your chat. So what do you want me to do, huh? What do you want me to do, huh? Want to time you out, huh? Huh? What? What do you want? Take your sass somewhere else, dragon. No, but if you made hazelnut, and it's nice to see you, Sophie. You're getting a shout out for sure. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. I am not Eisen. My name is Spots, but you can call me Spots. Smile. Have a good time, Spitfire. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You know, I think it's been 30 minutes. Uh-huh. It's not working. Let's see here. I'll bet you I know why too. Edits. Up. Did it re-enable everything? No, it didn't. Huh. I wish there was like a run action from here command. The shout out? No, I shouted out both of you. Oh yeah, for some reason it at SO, but it also at Sophie. It got the at Sophie. That's weird. It must have got input twice. You were playing a game. Hi. Hello. I have to fix this now. Give me a second. Okay. There's not like a test default. Let's turn all this back. I have to do 10 push-ups as well because you guys did the thing, I guess. I can manually trigger the redeem. Among Us. Yeah, everything's gonna be a little broken. That's okay. 128 bits. Hi, me. Sophie. Wait, did you make the hazelnut though? I have all the tree bear fruit in my garden. Hold on. Hey. Okay, there's your 10 push-ups. You have hazelnut. I see. I don't know how to harvest the hazelnut without ruining your trees. That makes sense? One moment. Let's go over to Sophie's place and see if we can harvest some tree. I'll also need some saplings of my own because I'll need to mass produce the hazelnut. Cinnamon is touchy. Okay.
Docking request.
Whoa.
Accepted.
Claudio, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Or welcome to Life Fire Station. Sorry. Been saying hi to so many people this evening. I got my welcome back and my welcome mixed up. Can I help you? Don't do it. Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing really good. How about yourself? That being a very big surprise. ATM 9. I don't quite know that acronym. It looks familiar though. I hope your pepperoni pizza is good. Can I? Sophie, what is going on at your house? There's 7,000 mobs. All right, we're going in. This is Sophie's place. Friends? Sophie, this looks fantastic. Let's see here. Which one is the hazelnut? This one? Oh. Oh. To steal some hazelnut from Sophie's place. Yum. Thank you, Sophie. Ooh. I'll bring you some hazelnut coffee. Yeah, that's all Pam's harvest craft. Sophie went out and collected every single type of tree. All the mods 9. Yeah, what is that? If you don't mind my asking. I think I've seen that acronym before, like ATM 9. I wish this had piercing. It'd be so much better. Regarding hazelnut with vanilla sapling. Ah, it's a mod pack. So that's probably where I've seen it. I'm probably digging through mod packs. I probably saw it. Sophie, I know Nellie's not here. Sophie, look at this. Remember there was some skulls over here, right? I made some. I cleaned the house up a little bit. I made some pathing. I made this little house with all the seeds in it, and then I made like cleaned this up. But Nellie hasn't seen it yet. I don't even know. It's very powerful. Mally's always here. If there was a rainbow block, I should have made it out of a rainbow block. We don't have access to a lot of like really fancy blocks yet. Are crafting hazelnut with vanilla. We'll see. We're heading back to the base right now. Yeah, Create has been a lot of fun, Claudio. As part of this mod pack and this collaboration with other friends, this is a collab server that is currently kind of quiet because it's not collab day. And I don't have anything else to currently play on my schedule, so I'm just kind of filling the time with playing Minecraft for my scheduled day. Because I stream at a minimum 3 days a week. Let's put the steel in the AE system. But one of the things that we're doing is I wanted to learn Create. I wanted to learn kind of like all the new mods. Because I only ever played like old Feed the Beast packs. So this has been a lot of fun for me. The big question is, I guess you could use annihilation plates. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. There's hazelnut wood, apparently. I see where Sophie got all this stuff. Amazing. Mince pie. Here we go. Okay, so we might need to go get a few more. Oh no, we might have gotten just enough. Okay. Let's begin our hazelnut empire. For now, we'll just put it here. We'll let it grow naturally. Now we can collect bushes and use them for decoration. Theoretically, we should also level this spot out, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, it was a lot of work. You did great, Sophie. I'm sure it'll all come in useful at some point. My hope is that at some point, somebody takes up the food mantle and makes like the really fancy food. I guess I could also make like tea, I guess. I could make drinks. That could be my thing. Yeah, do we shave this back and bring the factory down to this level? There's so much to do. Yeah, unfortunately, this is only for collab partners. We already have all of the collab partners that we need for the server. I apologize. My factory kind of looks like a temple. It kind of does. I do. In the Discord, I run a regular survival Minecraft server for the public. Anybody may play on it. Oh, what? Don't do that. All right. So we want a fairly big farm. It's still like 50-50 whether I build it down here or up there. Like, I don't know what feels right, what feels better. Like, if we built a sick platform extending off of the place, I think that would be really cool. We didn't get the sponges because nobody, I mean, I obviously could not stream. I mean, I could have streamed the Minecraft server, but unfortunately things were just the way that they were. And then Nellie's AC freaking broke, so she could not stream. So we did not get the temple done last week like we wanted to. We were gonna do the ocean monument that's nearby, get that all cleaned up. I don't know. I won't do that. Amazing. Yeah, this is one level. I'm visualizing and thinking about what I want to do with these different levels, because the idea behind this base is everything's going to be built like on these levels. And I'm just wondering, how big of a farm do we actually want? What kind of farm do we want? How fast do we want the farm? Like, look at that. Look at how small it is. It could be 10 times that size if we did it on the ground. I was gonna say also we could bring all of these little spires up to the top to give us more room clearance up top. I think that would make the thing look a little stilted, but it would also clean it up. I kind of like the visual aesthetic of like the grass growing up the side of the mountain. It's in these moments right before I do a build where I sit and I think that I really enjoy. It's all about like where I choose to plunk this down is where the farm will be for the foreseeable future. It has to be easily transferable to the ME system. There's a lot to think about. It could go underground. It could go anywhere. The reason we don't build it inside here just yet is because there's a big pocket of water in there, and I want to get a sponge to clean all that out instead of manually clearing it out. Like, we could just build it right here. Build like a big offshoot. We could build it on the water. The sky's the limit. That's the beautiful part of Minecraft. You can do whatever you want. I could build it underwater. Oh, that would look really cool. Like, imagine underwater domes for our farms. Reasonably speaking, we want to keep it fairly close to the ME system so we're not running wires all over the place. So something ground level probably would be smart. How's this doing? I should grab another tank and get another oxygen tank filled up, to be honest. Yeah, I think a big field would probably be good. So we need to clear out, let's see, how big do we want this thing to be? Yeah, we need to keep in mind that this area right here going forward is going to be our river channel that'll come out of the base. It might even extend the base. So let's make some torches. Make a torch line right here. Just to keep an eye on things. So we'll do this. And then like 5 around this is not buildable area. We could even open it up to like a glass build. I don't know. That might be really cool. How close is this to the water? Can we do this right now? I thought this was going to be a much longer project. I mean, it's right here. I gotta wonder who built this. Well, it's gone now. I really like this tree. I want to keep this tree if possible. Also, this needs to go in here. So nice to start getting leaf blocks out of this as well. And the steel tools are the freaking best. I don't know that I'll want to upgrade my tools anytime soon. Like, they're honestly so fast. Like, I accidentally broke my freaking budded crystal. Like, I don't know that until I get full automation of some stuff set up that I'm going to want faster tools. Okay, so we're on this level. So many actual grass blocks because of Silk Touch, dude. It's so nice. Silk Touch tools, baby. Oh, we're going down one more level. Okay. Why is digging up dirt in this game so satisfying? Like, look at me go. Yum. Yeah, get this stuff out of my inventory. So what we could do is build like a harbor area. And then on this side have like all the plantations like working and then loading the stuff up into big tanks against the coast. So this whole area would become like wooden. This looks like crap. I miss the Wand of Exchange. Over the years, I've kind of just learned to build with whatever tools I have. And so, can I help you, dude? Oh, look at how far he ran. Tried to run away. We don't do that here. As a matter of fact, just fucking fill this in. If I have cobblestone, I should. I don't like filling stuff in beneath grass without cobblestone. Mostly because if it gets blown up, then you lose. Like, cobblestone has a really high blast resistance naturally. What ends up happening is that if the creeper blows up, it will not blow up. Hi, Jiro. It will not blow up the rocks beneath it. Yes. Yes, Jiro. What can I do for you? Hi. Hello. There we go. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I am having an okay day. We dealt with a little bit of scuff. But overall, it could be a lot worse. Scuff levels could be higher. It's working. And I guess that's really the important part. Right? It is not bunk. Oh, they could go higher. Scuff levels could always go higher. I think I really want to do a Pokemon randomizer. Hi. Would you guys watch me play a Pokemon randomizer? Maybe I can try to set one up for Thursday, because I don't have anything scheduled for Thursday either. Until Gale of Darkness is done, we're kind of going to do whatever we want. Or I'm going to do whatever I want, as it were. I know. No scheduled content. I'm sorry. Nobody's complaining. I don't know why I said it like that. Dumbo Octopus. More terraforming. Hi. Hi, I'm Copper. The octopus thing? The Dumbo octopus? Yeah, it is really cute. It is unnecessarily adorable. But I can dig as fast as I can run. That's amazing. What more could you want in life? All right, here we go. This is where the terraforming gets difficult. I need to shave this mountain down. They're even cuter in real life. I mean, I didn't know they were a real animal. I thought they were just a made-up animal. Dumbo octopus are real? Real shit? I DM'd you a picture. I will observe it in a moment. I'm on that grind right now. Okay. For the moment, that will be fine. I don't want to go too crazy with terraforming because I don't know how much more I'm going to flatten. But this is definitely going to be the floor level, so let's do that. Off my lawn. Asher, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I hope your evening is going well. Also, I feel as though, because I know Asher is the Age of Empires 2 viewer, one of several, I will be getting back to Age of Empires, I promise. I'm trying to get the 100 game challenge done and get everything set up and lined up for that, so I've kind of put it on hold for a little bit. Dude, so much dirt. But we will play more Age of Empires 2. I assure you. Can I help you, dude? My lawn. Yeah. Think. I guess I should make a gas card, put it in the system, and then link. I mean, I should do that right now. Gas interface. Is there a gas interface? Chemical. Sure. Applied. Interface. Let's see. Yeah, fluids. Isn't there a gas storage? Do we not have that? Is that an add-on? I don't know why that was in there, but this needs to be a pillar. Then we need more of this because this is going to go all the way to the end. And then this stuff is going to be the floor. We have a little bit of work to do still. We need to dig out this floor. Hello, FaZe. Okay, I'd like to give you an example of what FaZe thinks good morning is. FaZe, it is... It is like 1600. It is not morning time. It is nighttime. Oh, 13, 15. It's like 1500. It's 5 p.m. for those of you who don't do military time. I'm gonna try again to start using military time more. I kind of prefer it. The great ball of fire in the sky is still... I saw what morning means. "24 hours best time." It kind of is. It's just hard to use because I didn't grow up using it. Okay, I guess in your dictionary it can mean that. That's fine. Yeah, the only downside to filling in stuff underneath a hole with what am I trying to say? With cobblestone is if you have to dig it back up, it can be kind of a pain to dig up because cobblestone obviously isn't insta-break. I still just prefer cobblestone as a filler. Okay. I'm gonna get a builder wand out for this. It's so nice to just have a place to put all the ore and it gets processed. I don't have to think about it. I just dump the ore in, it gets taken care of. I don't have to think about it anymore. I want oops, all bones. I need, yeah, right. We have the cobblestone on us. It needs to be this stuff. I actually really like this stuff as flooring. Dude, having the Masons thing in your backpack is so freaking nice. Oh my goodness. Gaming moment. Okay, so I need a builder's wand. I think I have an iron one. Let's repair it. Iron. Go. Mick, hello. Yes, the throws have been fixed. I spent all day yesterday working on them, getting them repaired, so I hope you enjoy. Feel pretty good about it. You guys were really only without the throws for like a stream. I have all of the physical like backup stuff in its own separate file. It's not bricks anymore. I still need to go in and change the custom throw to fit bricks. Right now, I think it's just apples and cans. But everything else it should be repaired. Oh, this is so nice. I should probably make a diamond builder one and then enchant it with like unbreaking, right? Yeah, I need to change that because that's not correct anymore. All of the custom redeems have been repaired as well. Yeah, we need more. I'm glad I made enough. Yeah. I'm really happy I got them repaired so quickly. There's still a lot to do. There are still a lot of things that need to be fixed. I need to re-download the move mod for OBS. There's stuff that still needs to be done, but I'd say we're like at 85% back to where we need to be. And it looks like some other stuff is already fixed. You're overworking. Hey, this is for you guys, man. I want you guys to have the most fun possible. And it's very important that I do not like my channel being scuffed. I know that if I don't work on that stuff, I will just let it fall to the wayside. So it's very important for me to buckle down and get it fixed ASAP. That's so freaking cool. Let's sleep really quick. And then we need this. So we need polished deep slate. Echo Mick, again, I like to say that that is the kindest thing you could say to me. If I've managed to spark your want to play a game again, that's precious to me. If I could bring back that spark that you lost, or maybe just make you pick up a game that you haven't played in a while instead of jumping into the next new thing. There's so many things that we still haven't done in video games, especially video games like Minecraft. It's very special. Like, wow, you know, you playing this game made me want to play this game. That means that I feel like I'm playing the game well enough that it's interesting to you, and it makes you, you know, think like, hey, I could do something cool in the video game. Makes me really happy. There's so much to do in Minecraft. Can I go sand onto this peninsula a little bit? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's a Bloodborne remix. The fact that there's an entire Bloodborne album on OC Remix is just goated as fuck, dude. Maybe something like this, and then we put a tree right here, one of the eucalyptus trees, like right here. All right, let's go dump everything off. And look at this. We've got, this will be our ocean connection, so we can go straight through our base. And then I want to set up the farms over here. That's super unfortunate, Jiro. Hey, maybe it'll come out on PC someday. Who fucking knows? They've been sitting on that gold mine for way too fucking long. I like 7,390 gravel mile. Like, dude, imagine. Like, even I would buy it. Like, just put it out. Just let people have it. Let people have what they want, man. That's all we want is our... Bloodborne on PC. And I mean, there's modders that I'm sure have made great strides into bringing it to the PC, but that's not... It is the same, but it also, you know... That kind of stuff gets taken away from us all the time. So it always makes me worry. To put in all that work, for somebody to put in that much effort for something, for it to get taken down, like, I don't know that that's fair to that person. But then again, I mean, people put a lot of effort into a lot of things that probably should be taken down, right? So, it's a catch-22. So now I need a bucket with water. And we just need to fill this in. I want to build a door. So if we stand in this, I can't quite reach it. Do I get pushed all the way back? Reconnecting. No. Which? Uh-oh. A redstone node. Yeah, with I want to build one with create. I might be dropping here for a second. It looks like we're good. It like sputtered and disconnected me from the chat for a second. Which having a freaking stroke. Another thing I really want to play upon the completion of the... actually, this should be iron. Is Dyson Sphere program. Not only is it super thematic to what I do here on the channel as like the CEO of a space station, we would definitely have our own Dyson Sphere. It just looks like a lot of fun. And I played it briefly, but I never really like got into it. I got really distracted by something else and then never got back to it. So I'd want to give it a real chance. We could take this back one, I guess. That'd probably look way better. Do you want to build a Dyson Sphere? It doesn't have to be in the local cluster. That's right, I made a Frozen joke. Thought I was above such things? You're incorrect. Okay, so if I'm careful, I can turn all this into what I need from my backpack. Sorry for flicking through so many screens. I'm just how I do things. I think this is not a cobblestone thing. I think this is a normal stone thing. No, where is it? What's this called? Cobblestone Pillar. Is it just basic cobblestone pillar? Yes. Oh, okay. Well. there's one mod you could have added to modern Minecraft, what would it be? For me, it would probably be some level of like mechanism or an industrial craft mod. Because I would love to have that like crazy level of automation in the game. Or just pipes, right? Like the ability to actually transfer stuff between chests without goofy hopper chains. Goofy ass looking pipe mod, yeah. I think even people who are into magic would just want the automation because it would help in so many ways. I have never actually played Balkuzi. Play Minecraft. Mile. Menacing. Yeah, you only get one. Yeah, Dark and Darker is popping off right now. I see a lot of people enjoying it. Would you be in Dark Mage? Whatever the mage class is. Magic the Gathering? Oh no, I took out one of the boat creepers. I would never play. Okay, so let's get some things straight. I would never play as a warlock. I'd have to play as the druid, I guess. Unless warlock is like a generic term for wizard. In which case, I guess I could stomach it. Tinker's Construct would be pretty wild. Oh, Kuzi, welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. I don't know what MTG in Minecraft... I don't want to play a card game in Minecraft. That's not why I come to play Minecraft. I guess. I don't know that that would be something I'd even be interested in. Guys, I really want to do a randomizer. We're so close. I don't want to start one until the 100 game challenge is done, and we're so freaking close on it. We have three. Technically, we only have 3 games left. Once Gale of Darkness is done, which it should be done this weekend, I will be playing the last 3 games in order. A Minecraft randomizer? What? How would that even work? Oh, man, that'd be terrible. Like, all the blocks are just randomized? No, that'd be way too easy. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What are we randomizing? Probably not. No, Balkuzir. I was never big into 7 Days to Die. I had a lot of older coworkers that used to play it like crazy, though. It just never grabbed me. I mean, yeah, if we're gonna do a randomizer of Minecraft, like, are we randomizing like every block? There we go. That looks much better. Okay. Yes. That's not... Okay. Yes. Every block in Minecraft is randomized. It's true. Get the semantic police out of here. Huh? Oh, it switched, I assume. Again, why is this happening? I think I know that they've done like every block you mine is something random. That they've done that before. The hell is this? Did that pop up? No. See the music and I'm like, oh, let's go look this game up. It's Legend of Grimrock. Every single game that is like, it's one of those dungeon crawlers where you're moving via tile, always without fail has giant fuck off spiders in it, and I can't play it. And I just like, haha, funny spider. Like, it's much worse. I've always wanted to play one of those games, but every single time, just impossible. I'll fix that in a little bit. Huh? But was it? What do you mean by biome specific? Sorry. Banana. Yeah, I guess if there was like a futuristic one. This remix is so freaking good. All right. I know just the block for this. Freaking Enderman, dude. Make this one solid thing. That looks much better. Now it stands out. It looks like it's part of the ceiling. Don Quixote. Let me see if I can get this right. Don Quixote. Looks almost like tuxedo. Flamingo. I know Flamingo's in there. Welcome in. Hello. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I gave it my best shot. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Oh my god. It's time for sleepies. Go Flamingo. I see. The infamous Do Flamingo. I heard enough about you and your Dressrosa arc, sir. I need to catch up with One Piece. I just finished the Dressrosa arc. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So we want... Are you serious right now? Look at this guy. Look at these hot stuff. So we want to move the... Oh, I did not mean to shoot. We want to move this over here, and we want to get a setup where it can move back and forth. And this will be like our primary area for food and biological stuff. So seed oil, plant oil, substrate. Oh, the tree grew. Nice. I wonder how we auto harvest these. That's my first question. We'll just let them grow. I guess we could bone meal it too. Grab some bones. Bone meal. Oh, let's go. We get another one growing. Yeah, you can bone meal this stuff. Five, 6, 7, 8. Wonder if there's any way to duplicate these. Like, if I harvest them with the... We're not playing... I was about to say the Rod of Regrowth, but we're not playing Terraria. I still, even though we haven't played Terraria for almost a week now, I still have Terraria on the brain. Let's get another one going. Wait. That's 1, 2 out. So 1, 1, 2 right there. Okay. I need to put more security cameras around the place because they look so freaking cool. As a matter of fact, this would probably look better. Let me grab... If we make that a much darker color, the security camera will stick out more. Also, I still have my camera monitor. Hello? Oh, it went in there. Should we go put a secret camera somewhere? Maybe put one in Nellie's base. See how long it takes her to notice. I think this would look really good. Probably some kind of iron or... Oops. Probably put it on a reinforced block so it can't just be mined up. There I am. I can still move my character around. Whoa. Disembodied experience. That's what I look like. That's me. So I can look at the camera. Oh yeah, I can. Pull out my rifle. That's funny. Okay. Enough messing around. So, we need to deforest more of this area. I'm trying to think of where I kind of want to start with, because this is going to be a pretty big plot. I want at least probably 3 plots of land pulling beans constantly. And then I want that going back into the AE system. And we'll have a couple steps. We'll have an automated shutdown. Is there any way to water? Is there like a sprinkler? There's sprinkles. Sprinkles cupcake is a full course meal. Chocolate sprinkles cake. Why does it just die on top of the cake? No. Disgusting snack. Huh. You put fucking chocolate sprinkle cakes all around Nellie's base. No. We'll mess with that in a little bit. Let's see here. Probably want to start it after this pillar, so maybe like right here. Want to leave some space for wiring and contraptions. So maybe this is the corner right here. We'll just mark it, and then it'll be right here, I think. Oh, don't shoot. 2, 3. No, right here. 1, 2, 3, and right here. That is the ideal spot. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then that leaves us. It technically leaves us 4 slots. Because I'm going to put a trim around it. Technically, here's an idea. What we could do is make it multi-tiered. Make like levels. Oh, it could get really big. We're gonna produce a lot of seed oil. I don't know that we're gonna need that much seed oil. But if we're turning it into biofuel, yeah, no heating required. If we're turning this into biofuel, or any kind of fuel, really. Because the idea is going to be to get this and create biomass. And the biomass... So when we create biomass, it's going to be through this process, I believe, turned into this, which turns into more. And this stuff is used to make all kinds of stuff. This is used to make this. You can technically duplicate it. There's a whole chain reaction thing going on here that we can do. What else can you do? Is this all you can do is substrate? My idea is to get hydrogen out of this mix. If I can get it to produce more hydrogen than I put into it. Item to infuse type. Then we create infinite fuel, technically. Not really infinite, it's just a byproduct that we need to burn off. And that can bulk up our energy reserves. Yeah, bioethanol. It doesn't say how powerful this stuff is. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of biomass either way, from the looks of it. A powerful solid fuel. So the biomass can also be pulverized into a pellet. Produces 64,000 RF. A Stirling dynamo. It's unfortunate that it can't be used for anything else. It can also heat the blazes. So that could be really useful. So yeah, we want a ton of this stuff. So this is going to be a very big farm, I think. You don't really have a lot of direction control with that double jump. I think we do go over one more. We also wanted to make more fertile soil, like a good supply of fertile soil. Which I would imagine we could automate, maybe. Okay. grab a stack of this. This stuff growing. So we need 2 stacks. We also want to move away from hoppers into pipes. Pipes are more efficient and faster than hoppers. I also want to build a better harvester design, something that looks much cooler. Throw everything in the junk backpack for now. So nice to have a space to just store it in. All right. How crazy are we going with this field here? I'm just trying to think of like anything that we want to add to this. Because there's like fertilizer too, right? The problem with the photo grow is that it just doesn't stick around. Let's grab some eucalyptus saplings and spice this place up a little bit. Well, I think about what to do next. I think the multi-level thing will be good. We could run like, we could even go so far as to like run a gantry through the middle. Pyramids? What do you mean by pyramid? You can't just say pyramids. That doesn't mean anything. Yucca. There it is. Okay, add like mechanically. We don't need pyramids. I'm not building a pyramid. I don't even think I have room to build a pyramid. Yeah, that's gonna bring the landscape back a little bit. These trees are awesome. They're perfect for this. They're up and out of the way, and they provide nice cover. While also, you know, allowing this area to start to have some greenery again. To look really good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We pop some of these bad boys down.
Docking request.
Whoa, Bouncy Bubble, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. So many follows tonight. Thank you. No bots either? What? Real people? Impossible. You're welcome. Menacing. Banana. Yeah. I'm thinking we grow we grow some coffee beans. We got work to do. Deforestation in progress. Commit vandalism of nature. My Factorio engineer skills coming in clutch. Wait, is fire spread on? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna go on a rampage, but I've decided against it for the safety of the server. Goodbye, Jeff Bezos. Wait, wrong Amazon. God, this music's so good. Let's fill this in. This will make... Yeah, look at that. We got some trees coming around. I want to get another one over here. I think this one is a bit much. You'll see why. Check this out. So if I take this one away, it kind of spaces them out evenly. It looks like I was trying to start to kind of build a wall of trees with that one, and that was too much. Yeah, I like these really tall trees. I love the birch tree, not the birch tree, the fir trees that you can make them really tall. They're one of my favorite decorating pieces. They're just really easy to pop into a build. And the only downside is like you have to replace the podzol, but if you're decorating with trees at this point, you should be able to get rid of the podzol. My humble opinion. Good terraforming sesh. We got to come in here and fill this in. Oh, that's going to be a pain. Terraforming is one of those things. Either you love it and you do it all the time, or you just don't bother. A good terraforming in a build will really make it pop. Even if your building skill, in my opinion, isn't super high, if you terraform the area and like make it look really nice by just like making it natural Minecraft terrain-esque, it can really make your build stand out. Nope. Okay. Yeah, but as you build with the terrain, you're going to inevitably start to change it. And to continue terraforming. I apologize, Bouncy Bubble. That's redeem for Sunday when we're playing Gale of Darkness. I'll refund you your points. But if you want to be Alcram, you're more than welcome to. Here, I'll turn that off for you. I apologize. Wait. Okay, I thought something had gotten changed to like 10,000 bits. Let's turn that off. There you go. Yeah, I'm playing Gale of Darkness on Sunday, and I am planning on hopefully, upon the completion of the 100 game challenge, which are very close, I will probably start like There's a couple randomizers I want to do right off the bat. One of them is Wind Waker. Another one is like a Pokemon randomizer of Ruby. And I just want to beat the game. And then I think I want to start getting into doing Nuzlocks. Just like not really hardcore Nuzlocke, but base level Nuzlocke. Baby Nuzlocke. It's okay. Don't apologize. It's not your fault at all. It's my fault for leaving the redeem on. You're completely fine. Let me make sure I redeem you your points. Where is? I don't smart cost my fucking rewards, dude. That shit off. Let's see here. Whose footprints are these? There you go. Uh-oh. That music kicked in at the appropriate time. $256 bits. No. Low resolution Eisen. I need to pick an outdoor lighting source as well. That's always difficult. Indoor decorating is still very easy for me. Outdoor decorating, much more challenging. 128 bits. It's like, how do you space out the lighting? How do you put it in the floor? I used to do pumpkins. My friends all knew I was obsessed with putting down jack-o'-lanterns because they were just objectively better than torches in every way. Like, how do you decide? I personally like in-floor lighting. So usually I will pick some kind of solid block. These vines do be looking a little weird. Here we go. So here's the real question. Do I solid patch this? Because it'll look really cool. Do I just go with... use torches? I can't stand using torches personally. Oh, Jesus. Torches drive me nuts. Because they feel like something that's supposed to be a stopgap, in my opinion. Yeah, lanterns are really nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of iron on hand. Right. There's a lot of lighting options in this mod pack I'll have to look into. For now, I can just sleep. I'm thinking 4 rows. Should be like a lot, right? You know when it starts to get fancy? I'll tell you. When you start putting half slabs down over your little water puddle so you can walk through your farm easier, that's when you know. Or you half slab and then waterlog it. That's when you know you're starting to build like a nice farm that you're going to keep around for a while. Speaking of which, let's see here. More seeds. I need to put a door right here. But that's our staircase, so. I mean, look, dude, there's no way we ever in a million years. I love how slow this thing is, too. So, this is going to be like a 3-step process. We need to harvest the coffee beans. We need to craft them into seeds. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Like, we could use this. We can use this for... Can we smash this down into oil? So we need to auto-craft this into seeds, which is really easy. We just need to find something to push it through that'll auto-craft it. I guess the ME system could do that. Question, is it fun to be a streamer? That's an interesting question. Nobody has ever asked me that before. I think it really depends on how you approach it. So I have approached it in a semi-professional manner, even though I'm a very small streamer. And so my idea is that I want to produce good content. So I want to play games well. I want to have good audio quality. And that part of the job can be very stressful and oftentimes not very fun. However, the interacting with chat, talking with you guys, playing the games themselves, and getting to collaborate and work with other people is a lot of fun. I would say overall, yes, it is fun. Mostly because when you're having trouble... you have to be having, like, for example, last week, on Saturday, right before my 24-hour stream, which had to be canceled, I lost a lot of data on my PC. And that is very stressful. I mean, that would be stressful even if I wasn't a streamer, though, so I don't think that applies to streaming necessarily. That's just kind of a... Losing data is stressful. So, yeah, I would say it is a lot of fun. 2, 3, 4. I hope that answered your question, or at least gave you my perspective. I liked that question a lot. That's a good question. I need to start cleaning up this area and terraforming it. The backpacks are a mod, yes. They are incredibly nice. I like them a lot. I'm sure I'm going to like the AE system, the portable AE system, a lot more once I get it going. Do you know the name? Yes. If you type !mods, let me put that in the title. It will show you a list of all the mods. However, it's called Sophisticated Backpacks. If that link doesn't work, I can post it manually, but it's not very good. So hopefully that worked. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Wrong click. Yeah, I think we go 4 deep with this. I think we run this off of a windmill or a turbine for the sole purpose of, well, it's outside. It probably doesn't need to go super fast and it will look really cool. I don't know that moving the gantry will, because it's just moving it back and forth. I don't think it requires that much stress or power. And so it should be fine to run off of a large water wheel. What the hell is that fucking... Okay. So this is our spot. Let me set up and think about this. So what do we want to do with this build? We want to collect the seeds, craft the coffee beans into seed oil, turn the seed oil into ethanol and biomass. I'm gonna leave by. Thank you. Bye, Bouncy Bubble. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Let's go cover up our water ports. Let's sleep as well. Now, I want to get the lighting done outside. Your computer can probably handle streaming. Most computers can handle streaming. Like, if you have a halfway modern computer, it should be fine. It's really more, can your internet handle streaming? And then, what are you going to play? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Like I've been streaming all my life. Feels like I've been here forever. Yeah, it really depends. The real question would be like, what are you going to stream? That's when you have to start getting into, you know, specs and everything else. Like, yeah, running OBS is not super taxing on a PC. Especially if you just want to do like 30, 720. 30 FPS 720. It's not that bad. Oh, I've just realized these are going to have to be inset. Can we inset them? If I do this. Does that work? Yeah, that does. Okay, let's do that. I just put it like... No, it'll get rid of the water if I do that. Get to hear what Lily sounds like? Amazing. I'm always very curious to hear what people sound like. Let's see here. What kind of... We were using this blue wood outside. I don't know if that's the wood I want to use. You know what? I did it. Let's stick with it. I guess we could try to chip it and see what it turns into. Yeah, I can craft all this stuff. That's all cool and good. This is all furniture. I guess shapeless crafting would be the way to go. Can we... Like with shapeless crafting, can I turn this into... I'd love to make the mocha ice cream, but the ice cream is very, very difficult to make. Like it needs, I guess snowballs aren't that hard to get a hold of. But the salts, like I don't even know how we would get salt. Oh. I like how the fresh water is a hearty meal. There are lots of ways to talk or communicate with your chat without communicating with your chat. Well, that's not what I meant. Like communicating without using your voice. It's very possible. All right, look at that. Okay. We now have coffee bean extraordinaire. Now, do we want another level? Is the question. That'd be a lot of coffee beans. We want to bring the gantry over here. We could. We could theoretically use the gantry for 2 floors. That is a lot. I don't even think we would need to photo grow it at that point. I think it would just work. At least on a basic level. Like, I don't know how much we're going to need is the question. And that's the real problem. So we figured out the bare minimum height for this is this. I think I want to build something much nicer with a lot more storage. So that as it runs when I'm AFK, eventually, you know, I can come in and grab it. But if I were to do a second floor, so 2, can I slap another one on here? I'd imagine it would stress out at some point. By the way, we have entirely too many coffee beans. Let me clean this up. Do this. Get that shovel out of here. I saw it go in here. Where did it go? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. This thing out of here, dude. Our mana tablet is running low as well. We need to do that. Do you have engineering goggles? I do. I don't think they're active at the moment. Hi, Durangar. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yes, I fixed the redeem. I fixed most of them. You know, the scale on those should be a lot bigger. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. No, not event manager. And try it again and see if the objects are too big now, I guess. It's unloading. And we'll just manually unload it. Yeah, we can make bigger water wheels. We'll have all kinds of stuff. We are definitely going to want to gear shift it up to make it go faster. How much coffee do we have already? 4,000 coffee beans already. That's a lot of coffee. Some amount of coffee. Eat all. I don't think I can eat them raw. Oh, I can. Oh, God. Eat 1,000 coffee beans. Yeah, you can. You can eat coffee beans raw in real life. They're just not very good. Like, roasted coffee beans covered in chocolate is like a snack that I actually quite enjoy. It gets stuck in my teeth, though, so I don't do it very often. Look at that. Oh, the bone gelatin. Amazing. If I could automate the bone gelatin, that would be incredible. I actually really like hazelnut coffee in real life. The amount of caffeine, yeah. And if you're brave enough, that's right. If you're brave enough, anything is edible once. So we have to bring this out already. Just for now. Coffee is definitely an acquired taste. We want to make another bridge. Yeah, but Lily, have you tried coffee with sugar and cream? That's the real question. What do I want to build this thing? I think this area right here, because this is where the mechanical harvesters will come off. I want this to be a different block because it would look cool. Like some kind of stone. Well, that's probably why they started out small. It's very much an acquired taste and also something you kind of have to like figure out, so to speak. So let's do like a grading. Honestly, I think this would look really good. So your mechanical harvesters are here. And then on the other end, they're going to sweep off. We should put hazard tape over here. Because that's where, like, the mechanical harvesters are coming out. It's like, danger, danger. I have no idea if this is going to be useful or effective or work. That's the glory of playing an open mod pack with no goals. You have no idea what you're doing. Let's check the mason table. We need concrete. Concrete. Probably like cyan concrete, honestly. Blue. Lapis. If I crush this, do I get 2 out of it? Yes. And it's 2 per. Okay, I just get a chance for more. So we crush it for sure. We can go check on the crusher while we're down there. Actually, I can run these seeds through it too. I don't know if they do anything. The crusher is so freaking cool. Oh, look at all this. Look at these goodies. Do you want to build a... Look at this. We got our dye. Is this actually doing anything? It is. It's creating something. Oh, I guess it didn't do anything. Let's run all this ore upstairs and get it in the smelting system. Keep it under control. We don't want this chest to get too out of hand. Pretty sure. Right. I let Nelly put that on there. You can just store it in here for now. Now we have tons of blue dye. Let's make cyan. Da, da, da. Epic bacon. Really? That's what we're doing? Well, the game is lagging all of a sudden. Oh, it's because I was clicked away from it. Okay. Oh, cactus green. No. How do we make cactus green? Any other way than smelting cactus, please. Silver vase flower. Oh, wait. Large fern. Hook me the fuck up. Give me some bone meal. We're gonna have to do a run and just stock up on bone meal. Yeah, but the Botania flowers aren't really like a solution. Does that make sense? Let's see here. Do I have shears on me? I should. Pass me. Did you put shears in? Where are my enchanted shears that I always make and carry on me? I'm tired of looking at this. Right. I've just realized I could cover the entire floor with the really fancy stone, mossy stone that just looks like grass and not have to worry about creepers blowing up my front lawn as I continue to lay dirt down. Look, what can I say? I'm old-fashioned. That. Yeah, I need shears. I'll bet you, yeah, there's a pair of shears in here. I was gonna say, there's probably a pair of shears in here. Oh, I gotta turn off the auto thing. Let's see here. I'll have to take this out for a minute. Okay. I can just pick up normal ferns, I guess. As long as we always have one, I can duplicate them. I got the grass just gives seeds. That's annoying. Can I have green dye from grass? That should be plenty. Yeah, look at that. Make some cyan concrete. We could also just use regular gray concrete, honestly. But this is more fun. Starts to expand our color palette and repertoire. Let's see here. We need gravel. We don't have any gravel. I wonder where our gravel is. You know, I can't think of a place. That was half of it. Infinite gravel glitch working. Well, infinite gravel machine, it's not even a glitch. I built this machine. Mining is for nerds. Mining in the game Minecraft? Less likely than you think. It's just, all it's doing is it's taking lava and stone and breaking it. It's actually incredibly slow. It's lava and stone, or lava and water. It's making stone and the miners are breaking the stone. And the stone is getting ground down, or the cobble is getting ground up into gravel in mills. You can look here. Let's go grab the sand from downstairs. That's not very much. That was less than I expected. Top secret concrete making trick they don't want you to know about. All right, let's see what we can make. I wish we could use this, but it can't. It's not rotatable. I think we'll make the warning stuff. Hit quick scope, nerd. Yeah, it turns cobble into gravel. That is correct. Right. Turn this back on. Shows just how underpowered. Even a diamond sword is not really that good. It's like you can't rotate it or turn it around no matter what way you place it. Yeah, but considering how many mobs you can run into in one night, and then, like, I don't know. We need to make this a pass-through block? Okay. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Have a good night, FaZe. I thought you said it was noon. Good. You said good morning. Like 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Less than that. What do you mean? Don't understand. Work disagrees, I see. Let's see here. We're gonna need to make more mechanical crafters. Goddess Lily. I see him. A strong statement. We also have to pick a block that we're going to build our mechanical stuff out of. Oh, these things have weird hitboxes. I mean, I would not be, well, the goddess, I guess. Actually. Get fucking pedantic with you. I would never. So we want our mechanical crafters here. Do they stay up if I place them and then remove the block? This will be their return bay. And so now I need to pick a block to build with. Like, this is kind of going to be our... This is a moving arm block. It would... No, it would not be fair. Would never be fair. Let's see here. What to fucking build with? Build with fucking amethyst. Build with iron blocks. What do we build with here? Something that looks sturdy. Something that says, I'm a building block. A moving structure. Build with diamonds. I don't think we have that level of technology yet. I can build with steel. I have a lot of steel. I have an insane amount of steel, actually. I do not. The glowstone is very hard to procure. I was going to say living wood, but again, living wood is hard to procure en masse. Sadly. We could automate the production of living wood. I just thought of a way to do it. Annihilation core. Here it is. ME annihilation plate. Yeah, can be enchanted. So this would be a really cool thing to automate. I mean, it would be semi-automatic. Marble. I'm thinking we use living wood. We could also use living stone if we did this. Can this thing break blocks? Okay, it can. Oh, oops. I just destroyed my entire system. Okay, I think we do this. Because Liren has Annihilation Cores up and running, we can make an automated system to break and place with a little bit of create and a little bit of... Is there a way to place blocks with the ME system? No, no, no. I want to use create. I want to use create. So here's what we do. We need... Where do we want to put this? Honestly, out here would be really fucking cool, but this is already the platform for our water and is probably going to house several other chemicals. Ooh, I made it. Let's go. No, I could screw up my trees. I remembered. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, but I'm thinking we semi-automate. The creation of like living wood and living rock. You have bonsai pots? Maybe. No. Put all this stuff in here. So I don't lose it. Like, do I really want to go this far out of the way? Living rock. What can we make out of living rock? Are there any... We could... Oh, I know what we could use. But we will need a lot of living rock. We could use Portuguese pavement. Now that stuff is fancy. Look at this. It only comes in a couple of colors. Look at that. Oh, that would look nice. So we would need to automate living rock. And by design, you would automate you would automate. What am I trying to say? By design, you would also automate living wood. So what we need to do is get some, how would we set up? I can think of how to set up the deployers. We need some deployers. That's just the recipe. Let's see here. Let's get some deployers. How many deployers do I have on hand? Let me empty this backpack really quick. This thing is getting kind of full. Random guff. Dirt, dude. I'll leave a stack of dirt in here. Why not? What's up? What does it do that it needs living rock? It just... That's what it needs. Look, I didn't make the rules. I just gotta follow him. I mean, I did make the rules. I run this space station, but... You know. I didn't make the rules of the universe, I guess. Like how I'm slowly but surely collecting flying fish from just being near the water. Okay, so we need a lily. We need to start doing Botania. I'm trying to think of like where I want to do that. I guess I'd want to do that here. Like right here, make an altar. I'm a Lily. Hi. Lily, are you okay? Let's see here. Yeah, the auto pure daisy. I just need... I don't need mana pools or anything yet. I just need the... Not the runic altar, the petal apothecary. Yes, this. Okay. Finally, we're gonna dig into this bin. Mechanical. Okay, this doesn't connect at all. That's not good. Well, rip. I just need a couple pure daisies. I don't need anything crazy. It would have just been nice if it would auto refill. I know there's a way to auto refill it. I just don't know how. All right, good old fashioned buckets it is then. Yeah, I don't need much. I just need... Pretty sure I still have my car pouch on me. I could have sworn I saw it recently. Where the heck is it? Did I drop it off at the Botania area, maybe? Yeah, I probably did. This is what the place looks like now, by the way. Oh, god damn it. I started a raid. Well. Hold up. We have some business to take care of. Uh-huh. Where are they? I had the Doom thing for a while. Come here, come away from the fucking house. I'd like to point out that a raid is still fairly difficult even with these really powerful weapons. I still want to build the tower. Like, I want to build a little outpost tower here that I can look outside and snipe at all these dudes. Where'd he go? Don't ruin my fucking plans, dude. Where'd he go? I saw the other one walk the fuck up here. Is he inside the house? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to be inside the house with them. Get out of here, dude. I'm blocking this door up. Ooh, emeralds? Spawn out here in the fucking open, you dweebuses. Superior firepower. Don't go in the fucking house. Why is the house considered a fucking thing? Yeah, this is why I blocked up the door. If they're gonna work their way this way, I'll stay over here. Where'd they go? There they are. There's so many of them. I got a fucking night vision on and this stuff still hurts. Who did that? The hell was that? Holy shit, why is he so fast? Whoa! They've got moves. Still, the scariest thing about the raid is the fucking guy with the fucking axe. This is not good. We need better firepower for this. Piss off, dude. Really? These raids are no fucking joke. I'm wondering if they've been improved by the mod. That Ravager is fucking coming for me. They're just sitting in the air for a few seconds. Where is there? Boomst. Not a fucking musket? Excuse me? Let's go. Dude, I don't want to do a normal raid anymore if I could use guns. I look so done. This is just my normal phase. Sniff. Oh, right. Blue Sky, baby. Check me out on Blue Sky for cute cat pictures. Oh, dude. You guys haven't heard the Shatter soundtrack. Unacceptable. We came over here to get Mystic Petals. Somebody has been making a lot of flowers. I'll just take the pouches. And some Mystic White Petals. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the flowers. I'll have to play Freon for you guys next. The fucking Shatter soundtrack has no right to go as hard as it. No, actually, it did. It was a pretty sick game. Go play Shatter. There's well, like, not even that expensive on Steam. Back when the Humble Bundle had indie games in it. I mean, it still does, but it feels like it has more like normal games just on discount now. Shatter is kind of a Pong-esque game. It is fantastic. Every time I'm reminded of the Shatter soundtrack, I have to listen to Freon. Like, it's just so good. Check this out. You can also grind up the saddles and get leather back from them. And grind up the ominous banners. The grinder will eat stuff that we don't want as well, so that's good. Kind of like a trash can. Okay. This is still one song, by the way. Okay, it just does not stop. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna listen to Freon now. That's cool and all. There we go. One of possibly the most underrated songs I've ever heard. Is it 4? Well, it's not that, that's for sure. Two days, eh? Yeah, 4. I can build 2. Two, three, 4. Okay, we have our 2 pure daisies. Where do we want to do this? It's gonna need its own mechanical power. Probably a small steam engine would be. Well, no, well, no, because you're just placing the blocks, and the annihilation plates are taking care of the rest. So it's actually not that bad. No. Leave that there. That's the staircase up to the next floor. Wonder if we do it like right here. What's in this wall? Yeah, okay, never mind. Checking what you're building and where you're building in is always a good idea. Pretty sure there's not much this way either. Okay, maybe we could do something here. Like, come on. Liz, hello. Welcome to Live Fire Station. I'm absolutely, positively. I've been reminded of the Shatter soundtrack again, and I am just having a good time. All right, no, Lily, no. You just got back? No. You have to listen to this. You have to actually listen to this. Like, I usually don't single people out, but you need to listen to this. Okay, so here's our plan. Liz, thank you for chatting for the first time as well. Welcome to Live Fire Station. This is the spot. So, here's what we're gonna do. We need more deployers. I believe deployers can place full blocks. Let's see here. We'll have to test. Science! Do I have a spare deployer? I have a Smashma. Have you ever heard of Smashma? Let's see here. Deploy. Gliss, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I kind of earned that one. I really appreciate it. All right, gold it is. Is this gonna create something? No, it's just got bone meal in it. That's fine. We're gonna need to do another mining expedition soon. We're running low on iron and gold. Like, look at this. Iron. Excuse me. That in the processing machine. You know, theoretically, on the main floor, we could probably route a pipe. Like, route a pipe to the deployers upstairs. We're gonna have to evenly distribute it across all deployers. And then the annihilation plates need to be on the bottom. I need another terminal upstairs. I need so much stuff. Like, come on, dude. That little guitar riff right after the first chord is so good. I don't know. It just sends me. This is the future I want for my colonists. For them to be happy and for them to vibe. Yeah. Even if you don't play Shatter, go get the Shatter soundtrack. Like, it is... It's a fun little, simple little game. That was an indie game from like 10 years ago. And it still slaps, dude. Oh, we'll put the blocks here. Heckless. Can't see that. I think I can do it right here. might just listen to the whole goddamn soundtrack. So annihilation plates all along the bottom. They're fairly long. It's like a Pong game where you can push and pull from the paddle, which adds like a lot of like strategy to like and skill to it. And also like there's also like bosses and stuff. No, this is like a 9-minute long song. Each one of the songs, I think this is the longest one on the track. It's 7 minutes and 30 seconds long. So we need 8 of these. We need a lot more than 8. We need 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll need 13. I'll have to go over to the boys and get some more cores. So if I understand it correctly, you can filter these, which we will need to do. Yeah, it's a really fun, like, I rarely just outright recommend a game. Like, for $2, you are not going to go wrong, unless, I don't know, maybe you hate Pong. I don't know. But, like, you're not going to go wrong with Shatter. Shatter is just fun. It's a very good game. Let me see here. Get the rest of the soundtrack. Yeah, here it is. Welcome to the Vibe Zone. A lot of people say, oh, I'm the Vibe Zone. No, no, no. You don't understand. I am the Vibe Zone. Okay, let's go over to, what do you need for this? We need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Let's see if we can help Liren out. Clay, huh? If we bring over a ton of hemp and clay, that should help him out with building his base as well. I love how everybody goes with the circular deployer. We're gonna do things my style for sure. I should probably get this set up myself. So how is he? So he's not filtering it. We need to figure out how to filter it. Oh no. Wrong way. Did he build a flywheel? I'm gonna ask Liren to take a freaking break, dude. What's going on here? Yeah, this is not... The alternator really doesn't produce very much. I would prefer just solar panels. I think for all the effort that you take to get that running, it was cool to watch him get it running, but I think... Like, the alternator, I think, would be better used for running other stuff. I don't know. It is infinite, I guess. I don't know. I don't like solar panels and wind are cool. The problem with any sort of infinite power is that you end up, let me turn this down just a little bit, is that it really pushes you to not get into any other type of power. Well, the problem with fuel power is what I've talked about before, is that you kind of end up chasing this idea of constantly needing fuel unless you get to a point where you can make the fuel infinitely through like processes. And I don't know which I really like more. I think I prefer a fuel system that you have to kind of earn. Like the steam engine, at the very least, I don't know, if it doesn't need water, if it doesn't need a constant supply of like, if it doesn't guzzle water, like, I don't know, that seems kind of overpowered. The solar panels are only on during the day, so unless you're consistently sleeping, they can become a problem. We need 7 more. So we need Fluix. We need more Fluix crystals soon. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more Fluix crystals. I forgot how to make these stupid things. It's in the growth chamber, correct? Yeah. And then cert, yeah. A stack should be more than enough. I was siphon off byproducts from fuel energy. Otherwise, I go for renewable energy. Like in one pack, I siphoned off hydrogen, which was a byproduct. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying not to just siphon barely enough. I'm trying to get it to the point where we can actually, like, really go crazy and go ham with it. I'll keep 2. But it looks like it will end up being a byproduct regardless. Okay. Let me look something up really quick. Okay, so this might be a rare use of the chest system because this doesn't have, it looks like it doesn't have any inherent way to filter it. So here's what we need to do. We need 2 chests. This is the first time I'll ever use ME chests, but I think it will be the most efficient way to do this. Null Official, thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome in. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So ME chests. These aren't cheap. But they would be very useful for what we want to do. Apparently quartz cable. Close this. Apparently quartz cable. Yeah, I have a couple different self-interactive things for people who chat the first time. Cable. Let's see here. I say a couple. I only have one. Why did I say a couple? Let's see. It would be this quartz fiber. So apparently quartz fiber can transfer power and not logistical data. So to bring power over to these, this will also need SR. I don't know what SR is. This is what? How many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 and 8. That's 16. Plus the 2 ME chests. I think I don't remember what the dense cable can take. It might need to be smart dense cable. Song request? No, I do not. I guess I could whittle it down to just 1. I'd be really slow though. The reason I'm trying to do it this many is because the Mystic Flowers inherently are slow because of the fact that you have to just sit there and wait. What am I building? I'm trying to automate Mystical Flowers so I can get Living Rock to make Portuguese rock to work on this farm over here. So this farm over here is hopefully going to supply all the oil that we need, or the plant oil. So this is kind of a collab server between me and a couple other VTubers. They are not here right now because our big collab day is on Sunday. We've missed a couple weekends mostly because of, well, this weekend because I had a massive technical issue, and then Nellie's AC broke, so she was not available. And then last weekend, I think it was just me. Nellie was unavailable. Let's see here. So, with that in mind, my idea is to only make 2 chests. Well, the problem with that, no, because a chest can only take 1 item, and then put living rock in one and living wood in the other, and then it will only be able to break when living rock and living wood are made. So from there, I should be able to just set the deployers up. Let's do the deployers. Let's go build the deployers really quick and make sure that works. That's an important part of this. We should have plenty of gold plates by now. Yeah. And then we need, yep. Yeah, usually we're listening to OC Remix. This is going to be very expensive. But I was reminded of the Shatter soundtrack, and so now I just want to listen to the Shatter soundtrack. Deploy. I should have piston extenders. Should I? But yeah, I have a bunch of piston extenders here. Then we might need to make some more andesite casing. But proof of concept, right? Let's make sure it works before we go too ham on this. Even if we don't use the deployers for this, we can use them elsewhere. Let's see here. So where does it need to be? Like right here, I guess? Can deployers place blocks? That's a question. I need a hopper. Because if they can't place blocks, then this isn't going to work. Oh, let's move this. Okay. I can hold the block. Can I put a deploy? Can I slap a deployer on the end of this, or is it going to overstress? Okay. Yes. Okay. So this is what we want. So this is not like the setup, but it's going to be like how it's slowly draining the calcite in there. This is how it's going to work. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. We need to check if item tubes can insert into. Grab our item tubes. Universal, yeah, basic logistics transporter. It looks like it can connect, so we should be good. Okay. So this should work. Yeah, my inventory is freaking full. Trying to keep the junk inventory clear. Let's see here. Dunk all this stuff off. Need that right now. Why do I have freaking... Oh, from the raid, right? Goodbye. Let's go set this up upstairs and see what it looks like. Okay. So it's going to be... No, don't do that. I think it has to be one higher. Because the block is going to go here. No, down one. Like that. I hate that so much. That's aggravating. I'm trying to place a block next to it, not. Do we want them to spin that way? We probably want them to spin the other way. Like this. And theoretically, where's my scaffolding at? Can we come in with the pipe from the top? Yes, we can. So that's how we get the items in. And then we grab a shaft. And the best part is, this doesn't need to spin very fast at all. Because all it's doing is bonk, placing the block. Oh, there's another way you could do this as well. You could use... Is the grinder broken again? What do you mean? Kiwi, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I don't know. I like my solution better. It's more elegant. But you could use miners on the bottom. And those could have... What's the word? They could have filters so they only break... stone, but then they wouldn't cut wood, so that you'd have to have like a whole separate system. This is much better. This combines both systems very nicely. I like this a lot. So now we need a couple other things. We need to make the ME chest. We need to get this spinning. Shouldn't be too hard. A small steam engine in the wall should be more than enough, and we can just run it on. We can throw an aqueous accumulator in there and throw it on. Actually, the water pipe is right here. We'll run some fucking water pipes to it. It's the whole fucking point of it. Last time I hear one of your contraptions broke. Are you talking about in-game? I don't know that anything in the server is necessarily broken. We have several grinders. You'd probably have to be a little bit more specific, but everything has been going pretty good. I want to do like those really tight hallways with tubes going through them. That's kind of the plan. We'll see if that works out. Was in the giant mountain cave. It's not ringing any bells. In here? No, everything is running normally, as it should. Yeah, sorry, man. It's okay. I'm just trying to think of what you could have been talking about, because I don't remember anything breaking down specifically. It happens. And boy, sorry, thank you. I will hydrate. I actually need to take a break. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now. 4 hours and 35 minutes to be exact, and I have not taken a break yet. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick and walk around. And you should too. If you've been watching the stream or maybe sitting in your chair for the last couple hours, get up and walk around. Go get a drink. Take care of yourself. You matter. and I will be back very shortly. Where is... I don't feel like this lower area is safe anymore with the open door. Let's head upstairs. Should probably put a retinal scanner door right there as well, so only I can get in here. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. If you want to stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I don't think this screen works anymore. For those of you who are new, we had a very, very catastrophic data dump recently. I'll use the just chatting screen. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I'm dad. We're getting back to it. I made myself a tiny bowl of ramen. One little packet. They really don't. It's like 3 bites for me. It's just a tiny like little pile of noodles. It's nothing. But I didn't want to sit there and make 2. I had some chips though. There was a little tiny bit of dip and sauce left for the chips. I had some chips. Actually quite chilly in my room without a blanket. Amazing. Missy, I don't know if I thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. My short-term memory sure is trash. Okay. We're gonna get back to it. We are going to construct additional pylons. Oh my! This is what happens if I wear my slink like this far. It thinks it's my eyebrows and it does this to me. Okay, all of our deployers for this side are down. We'll still need 7 more deployers for the entire setup. But this should get us started. We'll probably want an encased chain drive. No, Dumbo. I think I have a bunch of encased chain drives. Yeah, I do. We want them all to go the same way. That is not what I wanted to do. All right. Then we need to get the pipes up top. I need to make some floor facades for this area because it's starting to get a little messy and look a little gross. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you guys had fun while I was gone. I don't know what you did. Maybe you went up and got some food like I told you to. As your CEO, I would like you to take good care of yourself. You are no good to the space station if you are not feeling well. So the idea would be like right here, chest. Or like on one end, chest. Actually, right here would be perfect. Like a diamond chest here. Input. I have a gold chest that'll work. And then the 2 ME chests will be the output. And they'll all be in the same spot. This will look really nice. Just gotta be careful here because we're gonna have a 3 wide stair here. Because we don't build bitch boy stairs in this house. Let me just quickly map this out. Called planning ahead. And this is going to be filled in as well, so it's not as bad. Okay, we should be good. Your finger is hurting. That's a strange thing to have hurting. Not really. I mean, what? I'd assume you did something to it. Okay. Right, it shouldn't care.
Oh, you broke it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. Could use some more of this pink cable just for fun. Let's see here. And then an ME chest here and here. 256 bits. Hello, suspicious wizard. 128 bits. Welcome back. Yeah? You gonna scrongle me? 64 bits.
Uh-huh.
16 bits. 32 bits. I don't know why, but the 16 bits. 16 bits. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Today I got my electrocution magic on. Regale me, sus. Tell me of your magical woes. Or rather, your enemy's magical woes. Okay. Throngled. Oh my. Now we want to siphon a power out of here. Bring it back one so we can cover it up. Why is it not connecting? Oh, right. I think it just is a connector. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure that separates it from the system. Okay. We need a transposer. Where is mine? There it is. We want to pull. Put some stone in this chest. Probably want to pull full stacks. Yeah, because it's going to fill up the first one and then go to the next one. Syndicate HQ Assault. They had 7 goddamn inhibitors and I had to bust out the lightning personally. Wow. Rare for you to have to bust it down yourself, sir. So, copper. Iron. I'm gonna need to make more. More stuff. There we go. So these need cards. Device missing channel. Device online. Device offline. This needs power, right? I run it through. Maybe if I put a blue one in. Let me go see. I don't want them to be able to talk. I don't want this to talk to the rest of the system. Yeah, see, this can't connect. Okay, missing channel. Oh, right, because it doesn't have a controller. It needs a controller. Will this work? Why is it red? It hates that.
I mean, theoretically, that's coming out of one side of the channel. Yeah, that doesn't work. Does that have enough channels? There's no way. Yeah, it's missing way too many channels. But this has to stay, okay? I should have high agility stat. Also, rat familiar dodge tank the Minotaur. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine a Minotaur being able to hit a rat? Let's see here. Ooh. I'm a bunny wizard. All I know how to do is conjure fruit and veggies. I'm getting distracted. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to connect this wire to a different part. Really don't want to do that.
kind of annoying that the solution that I wanted to use is not the solution that's going to work. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, Jesus. All this little guy needs is power. It doesn't need an entire controller and everything. Well, I guess the next question is does power run through the controller? Does it output power? No, it does not. I guess theoretically I could run the power cable through the ceiling. I could do that. I'll put the controller block here. I wonder if I used an energy transfer device. What is that thing? They're not that expensive to make, if I remember correctly. Oh, these aren't that expensive either. I should make a couple of these. Let's see here. Nothing in Applied Energistics is truly expensive, in air quotes. It's just fairly time consuming. What does this do? Yeah, you should be able to put buses on the bottom of all of these and set it to only pull specific items. Hold on, let me... No, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my original plan. Let's try to get an energy acceptor. Like, I can hook it into the total ME system later. I want to see if this works now. It's kind of a principle. Energy acceptor. Okay, super easy to make. If I put an energy acceptor between the two, it should prevent them from talking to each other, hopefully. We are running really low on iron. No, it's not like that. It's like this. Yeah. So they should not be able to talk to each other now. Energy should just flow through. Yeah, I disconnected it. Let's reconnect it. Okay. Okay, energy is not going through. Did I disconnect it somewhere else? That block back. Trying to think of how I can reconfigure this so it'll still work. Let's think here. Where is it? There it is. ME controller. Needs a diamond, so we can do that. I'll just make these ones manually. We only need like 1 or 2. No, you know what? I will go over and make a bunch of them at his place. Just so I have them on hand. It's a shame he has not connected the whole system together, because then I could just request that crap from my base and not go all the way to his base. I like visiting his base. It's a lot of fun. But I wish he would just connect everything together. We need to do that at some point. Tango spotted. Liren will thank me later. Okay. I think 16 will be more than enough. Let's throw in 16. Craft. Yeah, right here. Oh, no. 16, please. If I understand it correctly, to make this go faster, you need more molecular assemblers and more inscribers. It's really cool to watch it like function. You told it what to do and it just goes. It's pretty nice. Let's make 5 of these and see if this works as well. Do I have any iron on me? I do. Let's make 15 of these. Oh, this uses a lot. Why is it using so much? Yeah. This is where you start to come into like problems of the system needs to be much, much larger. Halfway done. Well, let me put my create stuff away because we do not need it at the moment. Yeah, these things are really cool. As you upgrade these, you start to get like this structure built. And it's all your crafting CPUs, and they're really awesome. It's interesting that that doesn't tell. Walnut! Walnut King, welcome in. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let me get my hat on. Hi, welcome in. Lunar. I have some shout outs to do. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight I am vibing in Minecraft. It is an absolute vibe time. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's exporting the wood. That's funny. I don't know that that's what I would export, but it is pretty funny to see. Baby's first automation. It's not baby's first, it just works. I'm just trying to avoid going with like the wood approach. Walnut Raid, hello, welcome in. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back, Mayor. Welcome back, Walnut. You guys are playing Sunset Overdrive. My friend has been trying to get me to play Pacific Drive, I think it is, or something like that. I'm planning on playing it at some point, but I don't have anything planned just yet. I got all the throw redeems fixed. For those of you who know me and were here for the crash of whatever, I managed to get most of the throw redeems fixed. And while that, if you need to go after you've raided, you're more than welcome to leave. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your viewers over here. Yeah, we are having an absolute vibe night. I'm just playing Minecraft and chilling. The new operating system is working very well. It has not had any issues, knock on wood. So hopefully that problem has solved itself. True, in sound mind. I didn't realize how low I had to go and finish Sunset. I hate it when you log into your stream. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna play this game. We're gonna beat so and so. And then you find out that you don't really have that much left. And it's just like, well. All right, let's try this. It sucks. Thank you for the hydrate, Lunar. I will hydrate. I did not get any water on my break. I will be right back. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a good rest. Okay. Right. We were going upstairs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the shape of the ME controller and run the power cable through the middle. So we're going to do this. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm not. That is incorrect. Don't bully, confident moth. I see you. Do I have any more controller blocks? I do. Let's bring it down one. My controller is looking a little wacky, but that's okay. I'm going to bring this power through the middle. Doesn't have to go super far. Oh, no. What can we do on this ceiling to give us more space? I could angle this ceiling here, and that would give us a little bit more room. I think I will do that. Oh, that's not gonna work though. Ooh. You know, I have a tool for this, don't I? I do. Yeah, I think the energy acceptor just won't send energy through, and that's kind of the problem. Let's see here. Do I have any more calcite? No, because it's in the freaking wall. I need a different filler block. This is starting to become kind of a mess. I need to, after we get this running, I want to spend some time of just cleaning up. There we go. Okay. Online. See, still missing channels. How many items is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not right. Let's do this. This should only get us 2 more items. Still missing a channel. Does it need to be dense cable? I guess it does. Yeah, it must need to be dense covered cable. Let me... That's not going to be enough. This might be enough. Trying to get a little expensive here. A little bit more expensive than the project was originally supposed to be. Okay, let's see. Right, I had to replace all this crap. Hopefully these don't connect. Oh, they do. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's gone up to 16 or 32, it should be fine. Oh, god damn it. This is annoying. I keep making really simple little mistakes. The best part about this, I know the create part will work. The create part is going to be the easy part, honestly. That's not what I wanted. No. The create part just needs to spin. So much simpler. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. What? Are you serious? Can you not? Oh, no. Why does his ME system show how many device channels are available? I'm gonna have to go take a look at his system. Because when I was looking at his system, you could see how many channels were available. Again, I could just cut it back. It's not something we're gonna need a bajillion of, but I don't know. I want 2 flowers. I like the time I'm spending is gonna be worth it in the long run. I guess I could go down one with the cable, and then each individual one would have a channel off of the 32 channels. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know all the... He hates it. Okay, so this has 8 channels. Oh, dude, look at that. 8. So the ME smart cable only has 8. The dense cable has 32. And you should be able to see. I don't know why his is showing and mine's not. Is it because it's covered? How do you make the smart cable? Oh, I see. You need to give it glowstone and redstone. Okay. All right. That explains a lot. And I was correct. Hello? The large cable is 32. So we do need the large cable. So we'll have to do a combination of the large and small cable, basically. Look at it. You can see the Enderman trying to get to me on the map. I just saw him try to teleport into me. There he is. He's coming for me. Let's see. He'll follow me all the way back to base. Now look at him go. He hates me. We got a little friend. He's so nice. He wants to give us his grass block. He's following us back to the base. That's so convenient. Yeah, look at him go. You can see him. There he goes. He teleports across the inland. Look at him. Dude, Endermen are kind of terrifying. You cannot get away from them. My Steam notifications keep popping up. And it's people playing Elden Ring. People playing Elden Ring. People playing Elden Ring. I cannot wait to play the DLC. Yeah, dude. Come here. What are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. Donnie, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
You must construct additional pylons.
I think he's dead. Oh, no, he's definitely not dead. It's weird. Like, right now, I can't see him on my map at all. Like, where did he go? He's inside the... Get out of the steam furnace. Get out. He's having a bad time, dude. Whatever. Dude. Like, actually just leave. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really annoying. He's got a lot of fucking health. I don't think he has a netherite backpack. I think he just has a normal backpack. Jesus, man. I wouldn't have fucking hit the guy had I known. on, dude. You know what? I can hear him. He's still freaking out somewhere outside. Anyways. There he is. Dude. Goodbye. Forever. Your backpack even have anything useful? Oh, it had some gold in it. I guess that's cool. Hey, the grass block. Okay, so we need to adapt our setup. Do I have any glowstone? I do have some glowstone. I am going to make some smart ME cable. Because I would like to see what the hell is going on. Okay. So if it's got to be one below, then we can do one below. The problem is it's going to be throttled through the channel, so this needs to... kind of ruins the symmetry, but this needs to come down one. My cable weaving knows no bounds. I have no idea how useful this thing is actually going to be. Can I help you, dude? Get out of my fucking house. Anyways. So 0 of 32 channels used. Cool. Very cool and good. There. This is actually going to have to come over here and up. Which it can't. Why can't you connect the big ones to the little guy? That's so dumb. Can't connect it here because that's where the blocks go. Yeah, there's no real way around it. Let's see here. No, what I can do. Connect the big guy. Boom. Yeah, so it's using 2 of the channels. Let's connect everything else. Oh my goodness. My friggin' inventory. Let's see here. These away. Here's what we'll do. We'll do an energy receptor. And that should work. In theory. I think because this is going to connect to this, it's still not going to work. Maybe. We'll see. Give me a second. Actually, we should just be able to use normal cable to connect these. We shouldn't need the dense style. And I need 2 big cable in there. See, this is what happens when you want to make a system that actually looks halfway decent. I should have a bunch of pink cable, actually. And we disconnect that. No, that forces it to disconnect. I think we can put a shroud in there. I hear a fucking skeleton. Where is he? Bitch ass. Be looking at hopping in Division 2. I don't think I would ever play Division 2 again personally. It was a little bit lackluster for me. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sure they've added so much crap to the game by now. No, don't do that. It's probably great. But I played pretty much back when it came out, and it was very underwhelming. I wouldn't mind playing the Division 1 again, I'll be honest. That was pretty fun. Hey, the music's gone. Alright, we're going back to Rainwave. Listen to the Shatter soundtrack. Let's see here. Cables. My goodness. Really hoping this just works. Okay, online. Not using any of the... Oh, is it eating... Yeah, if it was working, it would have ate all that stuff. Is it because it's a different color? Let's see. Let me remove this. Yeah, so that is the problem. Theoretically, I can just bring everything back by one. But I'd like to learn how to disconnect this. Let's see here. If I put a quartz cable right there, will that disconnect it? If I put this thing in, let's put all this crap away. Also, let's try. Do I have that in my inventory? Or did I use it all up? Let's do this. I put this here. And then I do this. Did I disconnect it? No. Yeah, I guess we can put it just a raw cable anchor. Let's grab that. Classes, I need to build the other guns in this game. There's a minigun, a rocket launcher. There's a couple different things. Okay. So we want to put this here. And then put this there. Okay, there we go. Boom. So now, it's not currently doing anything. That's because you can't put the stuff anywhere. There's no connection. Now we need to give it some place to put stuff. And we also want to remove. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so now we need to put some cards in these. I'm going to grab 2 cards out of here. For now. Now it has cards. So now we need a tiny bit of living wood. Hi, Hitsuki. I was playing art. I didn't know you made art. What were you drawing? Let's see here. We need living. Yeah, just a piece of living rock and a piece of living log. One in each chest, and then we'll grab a little bit of extra. And we'll test it. Not telling, I say. Zero stored. Why is it not transferring power? Oh, I gotta connect this. Let's see here. Let me go grab that blue cable. Doink. Let's see. We'll just do this. This will be the easiest. Boom. Look at that. And now, if we look in here, there's living rock. Now, it shouldn't, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's only supposed to be able to hold one item. That's the whole point of the ME chest. These are fucking useless, man. God, get them out of here. So, the export bus is the only other thing I can think of. Man, all this work to make this look really cool and nice and good. That really pisses me off. Like, I guess, could you put a filter bus? Like, import filter. I'm pretty sure this is what we need. Hold on. Let me try to make this first. Can't believe your base is good before. Yeah, well, you know, I like my things to look nice. Import. Hello? Why is it not showing up? Okay. Why is this not showing up? Why? Why? What did I do? I turned something on. That's so annoying. What did I do? I clicked a button and it opened up an extra window. No, it's supposed to be a 1-slot chest. It's not. What did I do? I don't want this stupid network tool belt thing. Get it out of here. Did I put myself in fucking... Why is this here? What? What did I turn on? I turned something on. I hit a hotkey. What? There's like an entire quest list. There's no rewards. Get this out of my face. What is this? That's annoying. I want this out of here. I don't want this because this is cheats. Ugh. And also, I can't. Whatever. I'll do it by hand. I can't search in this anymore for some reason. What did I do? Ugh. I hate this. Yes. Okay. At the very least, I can do this. Iron. And put some of this stuff away. Slime. We'll just use one for now. If this works, I'll make more. Plank. Get some regular planks. Hubble. And redstone. I have to manually look up import. Yes. Okay. Annihilation core, sticky piston. It does need to be a sticky piston. What? Okay, that was a bug. I'm scared that I have this weird thing on that I'm going to be doing like cheats or hacks or something. I don't want that. It drives me nuts. Okay. Okay. I only want living rock. Nothing else. Okay. Okay. What is it doing? Is it rebooting? What? Device offline. Why? You know, I don't remember this being this fucking complicated. I remember this just working. You'd put an an import bus on something and it would just work. Take it off, I guess? I don't know. Does it also need power? Because now it seems like nothing is getting through. No, that's not going to work because then it will just skip the fucking import bus. Well, the device is online. It's the import bus for sure. Put this on here. Device offline. I have some normal cable with me. Swear to God. Oh, do I need an export bus? Did I get them backwards? Okay, I need a fucking export bus. I got it backwards. Okay, so my bad. I'm disconnecting and reconnecting and see if that goes away, because that is so aggravating. It makes the fancy crafting terminal I built useless. Yeah, we need an export bus. That should solve our problem. Yeah, it's still not showing up, and this cheat menu is still here. I didn't even know we had access to that. I don't even know what it would be called. There are so many conflicting things in here. Let's see. Screenshot, full perspective. It had to have been something I accidentally hit. This. This? Like, do I do this? What does that do? Why am I pointing my hand at stuff? What the hell is going on there? That doesn't do anything. That makes that disappear. The thing is, like, if I look in here, like, it should bring up JEI over here. This thing showed up, and I don't want it. Yeah, this is a little aggravating because it worked well before. Whatever. I'll manually make it. Export bus. You know, stop freaking out about it. It's not why we're here. So now I need normal pistons, of course. I should still have everything I need to make normal pistons. I'm going to make a bunch of normal pistons. I always get the redstone backwards. Okay. Or why can't I see anything in the terminal? So it's like, it's not. No. This should work. I think I always ended up getting this backwards. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I just want to look at the TAM recipe. Okay. We'll try this. If this doesn't work, we're literally gonna have to build a different setup. Let's take this out. Build it back the way I wanted it. No, different wire. Okay. Export bus. Okay. Device is online. Should only export living rock and nothing else. So if I put living log on here. Don Gutty, no, sorry, I do not speak Spanish. Thank you for chatting for the first time, though. Okay. I think this is... It's offline again. What is the point? Oh, this is start like my voice is going up. I'm starting to get a little aggravated. Like this item, this is its entire purpose is to filter. And it's just shutting off the fucking machine it's connected to. Why? Do I put it on the controller? Like, I don't understand. All its power drained. Yeah, it's not getting power anymore. Can the export bus not transfer power? Here, hold on. It literally... So then how does it work? If it can't transfer power, it can't do anything. Does it need to be in between a cable? I don't understand. Device online. So if I put more after it... Well, it can't connect to it. Does it need to be normal? This is so convoluted. Just let me fucking sort shit. Could I put a fucking fuzzy card in the chest and blacklist? I can't look because the little network thing. Little guy is over here. Let me see if it's network tool. I'm almost positive it's this. This is clogging up my side of the inventory. That works. I can't see that anymore in here, which is the entire point of this fucking menu. Like, I can't use JE. I just wanted to do a simple little thing. Make a cool little system. And this happens every time I try to work with anything. It always, like... Every single problem that I could trip and stumble over, I fucking find it. This has always happened to me, dude. I can't even look in my system anymore because I can't access JEI. I can't stand the look of this. Like, it doesn't matter here either. You can't change it. Yeah. Okay, so cable. We have some normal. I don't even have any normal cable. I need Flix. It's just like so many extra steps that we need to do instead of making this simple. This is the first time I've been genuinely frustrated with the ME system. Like, it should not. What is the point of this item then? It can't be connected to anything? What is its purpose then? This is driving me insane. Now it's connected. Device online. Device online. Does it need to be... was this a thing where it needed to be, like, switched on with a fucking lever? This is gonna drive me insane. It's connected now. There's a little thing connecting it. Does it need an item in it? I don't know. And everything I look up is just like, just connect it to your system and it'll work great. This always happens to me specifically. Nobody else has ever had this problem. Can it not connect to this thing? You'd think this is the one thing you'd want an export bus on. Is there a single item card? Can the chest take cards? Among Us. Oh, your Among Us didn't work. Hold on. Haji, let me fix it. Let's see. That looks right. I don't want to ban Kaji. Let me look at his name. Oh. Oh, that's right. Kaji, what happened? Did I not set it up to anything? No, I did. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, Kaji. I'll work on it later. Sorry. I already have one tech issue in front of me that is driving me insane. I really don't need to. So can this take like a card? No, it just has priority. Does Applied Energistics not have any? Did I press Control F by mistake? I don't know. I don't have time to think about it right now. Capacity, overflow destruction card, acceleration card, redstone card, capacity card. What does this do? And I'll make one of these, I guess. This is getting a little ridiculous. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit. That's... yeah. What? Speculation. There. This is gonna drive me insane. This is the appropriate music too. I'm really starting to feel it. I'm really starting to feel the networking. It really makes me feel like I'm troubleshooting a shitty network. What does the fuzzy card do? This is so freaking old. There's no way this is accurate anymore. Yeah, this guy just shows it just connecting. Can it just not work? Because it's specifically... It's going to be wild if it's just specifically doesn't work with the chest. Like, now I kind of want to know. Hold on. I'll hook a whole damn drive up to it. I don't care. But... I really don't want to. The fuzzy card apparently is for damage values. It's not what we're looking for. Like if I apply this to this. By the way, coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Is it too close to the controller? Like, I don't freaking know. Like, this should work. It even shows it connecting to it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, nothing on Google, no. Like, I almost guarantee you, I'm gonna be pissed, but I almost guarantee you, if I go over to Lyran's base, this is exactly what he's doing, and it's probably working fine. It even shows that it's draining ME or FE, RF. What the hell? Device offline. Can it not come? Does it need to come in through a different way? Here, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, nothing will connect to the other side. This is meant to be connected to an inventory. Like, just to make sure, I'm going to connect it to this. Nope, wrong cable. Like, it is specifically designed. Does it need, like, power from somewhere else? Like, I have no idea here. Let's do this. I'm gonna go really crazy with it. Okay. Export bus. We're gonna connect it up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break these. They're like really gross, but whatever. I'm gonna do this. The problem with this, I mean, this should work. By all, okay, it's online. Okay. Does it really need all that? That's so... Why would you not just let the import bus just fucking put the power in? Okay. Okay, that should have gone in here. Okay, it did. Put some cobblestone. I can't. Yeah, we need to go make another export bus. This is absurd. It's fine. It'll still work. It's just, I hate it when things are convoluted. Like, dude, just let me freaking make it. Just run the power through the goddamn thing. It's not necessary. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to make this thing. Use this one. We almost ran out of iron. So the import bus pulls specific items out and puts it into the wires. And this goes the other way around. We want to put this here. We want to put living rock in here. So now it should only import those two things. So when I put something else down here, I give up. It doesn't work. We spent the last 2 hours working on this for it to just not work. Can I just run raw power into this? I'm pretty sure this is why that happened. Can I just run straight power in here? Yes, I can. This is literally the last hope for this. If this doesn't work, nothing will. So, yes, we should only... Or this bus is backwards. Okay, now it's not working at all. Are you serious? It is unreasonably convoluted. I'm starting to get legitimately angry at this point. Okay. Again, nothing. Does it need to be... The import bus is the thing that pulls things out of chests, is it not? All I'm trying to do is sort this chest so it doesn't pull anything other than living wood and living rock. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. And every single time, every single like fucking step I've taken has literally just been fucked. See, I want it to not pick up the stone, so when it places stone down, it sees that there's stone, it doesn't do anything, and then when it switches to living rock, it picks them up and puts them in the chest. We can automate the creation of living rock. That shouldn't be that difficult. Like, when this turns into living rock, it should break, suck it into the system, and put it into this chest. These chests are only supposed to be able to take one item, by the way. I don't remember when I don't know when they changed it, but these chests were originally a single item chest, which they had very specific uses. This was one of the uses. I know it's not going to, but I want to sit here and watch anyways. Yeah, see, it's not doing anything. And the moment, so watch this. The moment I reconnect all this stuff, it's just going to go around the buses. So this worked. This got power to it. But now it's connected through the energy controller, which is supposed to separate everything. Yep, it broke instantly. Broke both of them and probably just randomly put them wherever. Yep. Hex, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. This is going to be a nice, clean little setup. And it's become so convoluted. I have no clue. Google is not helping. Like, the problem is this, every time I look at it, they're just like, just put the export bus on it and put the item you want in it. That's the whole point of the export bus or the import bus. And it's just cutting power to the item. It's just not working at all. I don't know if this thing needs like a redstone signal to work. Like, I distinctly remember this being really convoluted when I did it before. Like, does it need power? Does it need a card? It just seems to just lock up the system. I'm going to go over to Liren's base. And if he's got fucking import buses and export buses everywhere, I'm just going to call him. And ask him what the fuck is going on. Because this is ridiculous. I've worked with this fucking mod before. This should not be this complicated. He has to have one because he's got wood going to a specific chest. Well, why would we just happen to have a version of the mod pack where the buses just don't work? Again, they go another way to automate this. Is not going to be pretty. You would need to manually filter. You would set up 2 separate stations, which would be less efficient. You technically have 2 separate stations now and just filter stone into one area, into another area. And then I guess set the export like break filter for a create deployer only to deploy. Yes. Look at this man. He has fucking import and export buses on probably fucking everything. Let's see here. There's an import bus right here. That doesn't do anything. What's in this import bus? Yeah, only birch log. Does it need to go in through the top of the chest? Stop shocking me. I'm gonna scream, dude. Let me see if Liren is free. It is getting really late. I should probably stop. This is such a sour note to stop on, though. I really don't want to stop here. I want to get this stupid thing working. Look at how fast he's got this thing spinning. Nyum! It's spin. We're already almost to the halfway point. Like, I haven't barely done the 24-hour stream, and y'all already have me up 940 followers. I thank you so much for the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Has this ever happened to you? Be honest with me, chat. You try to build something simple, something that should just work, and it just doesn't. And Google's not there to help. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it doesn't work with applied energistics items, but I could still connect it to a fucking diamond chest. And blow it. I've got enough TNT. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try something else. Fuck this. Fuck all this. Fuck this. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Let's just put a normal fucking chest there and see if that works. Maybe it hates the ME chest specifically, which will make the ME chest easily the most usually used thing. Let me just try a normal test. Okay. Yeah, that's not connecting. Does it only work with furnaces? What? Like, why? God, I can't look at this anymore. I'm gonna fucking scream. The craziest part is, it said it was connected at one point too, which is making me start to believe that it's a little buggy. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. I could try the import bus, I guess. Oh, no. But that's literally not what Liren is using. Like, Liren is using the export bus as well. But it should be the export bus. Like, it has nothing to do with the item. Like, yeah, power is still not getting through this thing. Device offline. Nothing is connected. Yeah, it's showing the other chest. That's why this is happening. If we take that out, it doesn't matter what we use. It just says, oh, it's there, I guess. The suspicious part is like you can't connect anything to this afterwards. Can I connect the chest to it? It can't possibly be a channel issue. This is its own separate part of the controller. This is one line to one item. Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, I've specifically segmented the system out perfectly. Like, this is disconnected, so it's not connected to this. This has enough channels. It's got more than enough channels, honestly. If we're looking at this, I'm only using 16 of the 32 channels. No, I'm not having power issues. So if I take out the import bus and just connect these chests up, they work fine. Like, there's no power issues. Like, I'll show you. Like, there is some weird thing going on with the import and both the import and export bus. The moment they're connected to the chest, it just cuts the chest off. It cuts off whatever is on the other side. Completely removes it from the network. Like, look, they're fine. They have 100 power. I can put stuff in and out of them. If I turn this on, it breaks the stuff and puts it in the chests. Like, it doesn't care what it is. The problem is it's just randomly putting these items into random spots. I don't want that, because when this places down the stone, it's just going to break the stone. It has to wait and see, oh, I can only take in living stone and living wood. So it puts it all down, the daisy transforms it, and then it, pop, oh, I see living wood now break. Which should be, that's the whole point of this. I'm gonna scream. That's the entire point. I can't put an export bus on that. You can't put an import bus on that either. I thought maybe you could put it on the bottom of the annihilation plate. Nope. Do you have the drawers mod? I could use drawers, I guess. Like, I could just import it into a controller. Into, like, a drawer controller, I guess. But this should work. Like, I don't want... When you put the buses on the enemy chest, do they lose power? No, they have power. Like, that's what I'm talking about. This is the weirdest thing ever. Like, I'll put it right here. This is where it's supposed to go. It's connected. Export bus online. Export bus showing in the system. This is losing all power now. It's being cut from the system. This is not supposed to do this. Unless it has to go, like, in through the top or something. I don't know. I mean, I could try putting it in through the top, maybe. I don't know that I have enough. Do I have enough cable for that? I'll have to separate this. Hold on. Like, I am not a novice when it comes to this mod. This just makes... Sorry. I'm not trying to, like... I'm raising my voice. I'm not angry at anybody, but I'm angry at this. Like, it's just driving me insane. Like, this is not how this mod is supposed to work. Unless there's something weird going on. Let's do this. We'll just do that so they can't connect ever. Here's what I'll do. I'll bring it out to here. I did that. So the problem with that is because the import bus is disconnected from the chest, it doesn't work. It can't pull things out. Like, I already did that earlier. And what ends up happening is these just have power. So they're chests that are just powered chests that aren't connected to the system because the export bus is disconnecting them from the system. If I put the export bus between anything, it just disconnects it. Let me try this. Let's try this. Who fucking knows? Maybe it has to go in through the top. Who knows at this point? Not me. Yeah. Device online. It's got power. Put a cell in it. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I'm gonna put the export bus in. It's draining power. It's disconnected. So, because it's disconnected, it's not going to see this cable connected to the chest to put shit through. Liren is actually going to call me mid fucking stream. I'm actually calling my cat friend for tech support. I'm considering TNT at this point. Like, I'm considering explosives. I'm gonna be honest. I am considering explosives, Liren. This is all I want to do is I am going to place a block over an annihilation plate, and when it changes, I want the annihilation plate to pick it up and put it in a chest. If that chest changes, yes, when that chest, that's not really the issue. The issue is I am connecting an export bus to an item, and that item is just, it's not seeing anything past the export bus. That's the actual issue. I have tried every combination of wire and power, and that's not the issue. The issue is the export bus itself, when connected to an object, is not seeing that object. Why is that happening? Because you've got a chest, you've got a furnace in your base connected up with an export bus, and it's working fine. It's pulling all the birch out of the system and putting it into the chest, into the furnace.
Well, first of all, that particular export bus is set up with a fuzzy card, which means that anything that matches the result of a wood log gets put into that that furnace.
Okay.
Furthermore, the furnace will have multiple different export-import faces. So depending on where it's placed, will determine the position that it goes into the item itself.
Right.
Now, what is the export bus connecting to? Is it to an ME chest?
It's just a controller. It's a wire coming out of the controller. So there's annihilation plates. They're connected to the controller on one side, which it needs that many because I've got like 10 of them connected. The other side is just a single wire into a chest. There's nothing. I don't understand.
So
this is the entire point of the export bus.
What is the export bus trying to do?
It is trying to, when the annihilation plate breaks, it is taking the item and putting it in the chest. It is saying...
What is the item in particular?
Living rock.
Living rock. Okay, so you are setting up a living rock farm, which means you need to have an isolated network, which in order to keep that running, you need to get a power source, which you use by using a quartz cable, the white cable. You get before an ME cable.
I am not a novice. It is literally just
I'm telling you.
I've done all of that.
You also need to have a interface.
Okay.
Connected to that network. Now, it can either be an interface plate, or it can be an interface block. Either
Does it have to be?
Interface?
Right.
Yes. Because
so
the interface is going to be your controller for the annihilation plates. And then you need to connect that against from memory, because I've done this before. From memory, I think I connected that to a storage bus.
What is a storage bus?
A storage bus is a means for your ME network to be able to interact with another quote-unquote container. That can either be a chest, it can be potentially, and this is something theoretical that I haven't tried yet, but another ME network. It doesn't export or import automatically, but it can still pull and interact with those items within that container.
So you think the reason it's weird because sorry to cut you off. When there's no export bus in between it works fine. It is literally just the export bus is like, no, we can't do this anymore. That's it.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to understand is what are you trying to do with the export bus? Are you trying to have it so that way
So I have
the
two
export bus
chests.
then puts the item into
It has to
what
have
it's
some
gonna
sort of filter. It has to have some sort of filter because if it doesn't, the moment the rock is placed onto the annihilation plate, it will break.
be. That's what the interface against the storage bus is for.
Okay.
Because through that you set a limit as to what will it accept. You don't put an actual storage medium into that isolated network because it's going to take anything. But if you set an interface against the storage bus, then it's going to tell the annihilation plate, wait until this value matches and then take the item.
Okay.
So if you go into my house and then go
Right.
to the back wall where my chip setup is,
Right.
you will see a small little faceplate against a large box. That'll be a interface storage bus setup. That is what I use for auto crafting.
Yeah.
So that way, if I need,
I just
if I
don't
take something
understand
out-
why this doesn't work. This seems very simple and basic. It's like,
It took me a little bit to relearn everything. But
Like,
yeah, you don't
what
want
is
to
the
put
point-
a storage thing.
what is the point
in
of the
that
export
isolation.
bus?
The export bus is so that way you can tell it, okay, if you detect this within the network, export it into the connected container.
That-
All it basically is grab item, throw it out.
yeah.
That's all it does.
It just blows my mind because without that, the system does dump everything into these chests.
Yeah. So you will want to set a filter for that. And if you're trying to go for a particular item to only send out of the network, that you need to set that filter. If you wanted to spit out anything, then you leave no filter. But if you're trying to set up a farm that looks for a specific block that appears, like say a living rock farm,
Right.
you need to have a interface against the storage bus. The storage bus can act as its own storage to a means. It'll hold on to the items, but it won't do anything with it if the export bus is set to only export living rock.
Hmm. I'm gonna have.
And that's the only way to control the annihilation plate. We control it later. Are you going to be like awake in like 4 hours?
No, I'm gonna blow up my hell base. I just don't understand why the export bus doesn't work. I remember this being a very easy way to filter items out of a system, and it just doesn't seem to want to. It's not just not working. It's just the moment it's connected to the chest, it like it disconnects it from the network.
Okay. Here is a golden rule as well. How many channels are you using?
Oh, it's got its own channel. It's connected to a separate side of the
How many
ME.
channels are you using on that cable?
One. For the chest or for the
One?
system? For the plates?
For whole setup that you're doing with
Uh-huh.
Living Rock, how many?
It would
channels?
be 16, 17, 18,
18 channels.
and everything is working. Again,
have a
without the
controller.
export bus, yeah, I have a controller in there. Without the export bus, it works fine. It just doesn't sort anything. I think you're starting to understand why I'm so confused because the
Yeah,
export.
I feel like we're missing something. Send
Right.
me a picture. I'll have a look later.
We'll hang out later and figure. I thought maybe you knew some simple solution to the export. Maybe it needed like a redstone switch.
Well, I was expecting like, okay, I just need to explain the whole thing, but it
No.
sounds like you've got
No.
maybe a couple of extra things that are missing.
No.
Um,
I've spent like 2 hours staring at this, plugging every cable, I'm not like I said, I know you're like, that's why I kind of bowled you over when you were like trying to explain the basics. I was like, I'm there.
256
I know you're doing the
bits.
IT bit, but I'm not here for IT. I just need like this one simple cat trick because you've got it going in your base, but you've got something different going in your base. So maybe there's something that I don't know. Either way, it doesn't sound like it's a simple solution. It sounds like it's complicated, and I'll just leave it where it is and come back to it later.
It is a simple solution. I just need to understand exactly what is set up on your little network that you're doing.
Yeah.
So if you can get as much of a full-size view of the setup that you've got there, take a screenshot, send that to me. I'll have a look sometime this afternoon. If you are available within in the next 4 hours, because that's when I'll be home and like have dinner and everything, we can then have a look together. And I don't really care.
I could set a 4-hour alarm and wake back up. People are throwing stuff at me.
Yeah, sure, that'll work. It's just that I'm still
No.
working for the
Yeah,
next 3
let's
hours.
not do that.
And 4
We'll hang out next time you're free, or this Saturday or Sunday. Like I'm not
Yeah.
that fussed about it.
That might be a bit difficult because the Dawn Trail is out.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Either way, we'll figure it out later. It's a stupid farm. Thank you for calling me in the middle of work.
Even if you like just get all the pieces, dump it.
I'm gonna put it together.
Sign and then tell me.
I'm gonna leave it put together. I'm gonna leave it
Yeah.
put together. Don't mess with it. Just look at it and like tell me if you see something obviously wrong because I don't see anything
I'll probably
wrong with
mess
it.
with it a little bit to see if I can figure it out myself. So just understand that's how
Yeah.
troubleshooting works.
Oh, by the way, I dropped off a bunch more resources at your base.
Oh, cool. Was one of it gold?
Yeah, I've been making chips.
God, I've been needing gold.
Yeah, I've been making chips, so I've been bringing over resources and replenishing as I've been making chips. So I wanted to.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Once I get, like networks connected, then I can.
Jacqueline,
just
I'll give you a
set
shout
up
out in a second.
A full-blown
Yeah.
automation for those chips, so that way we've got 64 of everything.
Also, just a quick note, we might want to slow down a little bit on the progress because it's been a while since everybody's been on. And we're getting.
This is my means of catch up. My big focus is still
Throwing
getting those
flashbang.
problems going. Everything else is just to kind of like piggyback onto that. But I'm close to move on to the server progression that you've designed for me as well. So I'm getting very close to that. I'm actually starting to look into that now that I'm
Okay.
at the current state. Yeah, but everything's just more so just automation on gathering and processing. That's been the big thing for me so
Okay.
far.
All right.
Yep.
Either way,
All right,
thank you
cool.
for the call.
And
I'll
if
see you
need
later.
Any help with like storage as well, like
Right.
building those storage chips? I've already got 64s now.
Yeah, I saw.
Just a click button.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to be over at your base too much and work on my base too, because I've fallen very far behind as well.
Yeah, like that. That's why I want to try and get these two networks connected, so that way, if you need anything, you can just.
I don't have to go over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need to figure out, and I think I have it theoretically figured out. I just need to test it, but it's building those parts first to get to do that. And my big struggle's always been those resources. But yeah, see how you
Okay.
go with that. If not, just send me a picture. I'll have a look when I get home.
Bye, Liren.
See ya.
There he goes. Franklin, really? Yes, I'm sorry, guys. That was basically, you got to be on the phone call style. It's fucking late. I appreciate that he wants to like do that, but I need to go to bed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set it on fire. Let me get the flint and steel. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like the only thing stopping the system from working is the export bus. Oh yeah, that's me right now, Franklin, 100%. What troubleshooting for me is if something works when something is there and you put something in it doesn't work, that item is the problem, not the rest of the system. So the only point of interaction that is the problem is this export bus. Does it need a redstone card? Does it need a card to work? But this should see any item in this system and be like, okay, let's grab that item. Either way, it's not working right now. If we can get it to work, it'll look really cool, though. Okay, all right. Hey, if you stuck with me through all that crap, get out of my house! Actually, I hate this. I hate this. We're gonna raid out. So the schedule for this week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Thursday. I'll probably be playing more Minecraft. And then Friday, I'll be playing Terraria in the evening with my collab partners. And then Saturday, it'll be more Terraria. I don't know if Fox will be back in time for Saturday Terraria. If there's no Saturday Terraria, I'll probably play again more. It's gonna be a lot of Minecraft. I'm just gonna chill and play Minecraft until Gale of Darkness is beaten. And then if we beat Gale of Darkness on Sunday, next week is gonna be pretty wild because I'm gonna play 2 new games. I'm probably gonna have a bunch of streams going. I have some big collabs coming up, more Human Fall Flat and stuff like that. I'm sorry I can't end on like a sick note. We built the thing and it works, but clearly it's not gonna work. There's other systems we could use. I think somebody mentioned the drawer system. I think the drawers would probably be a good idea because it would literally only accept those two. Like if we filled up the drawers with living rock and wood, it would only pluck those items, which it'd be really funny if that worked and this didn't, because that means there's something wrong with the export buses. Like I haven't been able to get an export bus to work for anything. I'm shouting you out, Liren. Liren, you can't show up at the end of the stream. But what I want to do, what I would do next for troubleshooting is I would connect it to a drawer system. If a drawer system works and this doesn't, then it's something to do with the ME chest and the export bus and not anything else. Because I've got everything separated, everything organized, enough channels. This channel is separated. It's its own channel. The chest has items. And again, when the export bus isn't there, it works. So I'm now talking in circles, so I'm going to get you guys out of here. Who are we going to raid tonight? Ghost Cat is on. Oh, man. You guys want to go see Ghost Cat? You definitely want to go see Ghost Cat. Who else is on? Yeah, we're going to raid Ghost Cat. What? Peachy is doing VR chat. Very tempting. No, we're going to raid Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat hasn't been on in a while. They're playing. So they are playing Inscription. So that's fair warning to you guys. What's the raid message gonna be? Also, thank you for all the support tonight. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Let me see if I can see who followed. Bounce Bubble, Claudio. A lot of fish for spots. You guys were really nice to spots tonight. I'm gonna continue working on getting everything back together. You know what? Even better. Raid message. Export bus. Sure. Whatever. There's a single line, a double line. If you're following, you should be able to use those emotes. And let's get you guys out of here. Go say hi to Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat is playing Inscription. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. I'm gonna cry. She'd actually on a break. This is the perfect time to go bug Ghost Cat. Ask her all about her Seal Cat redeem. It's her favorite. And get the hell out of my house before I blow it up. You don't want to be here right now. Get out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. I don't have my alarm this time, so I gotta be extra loud and remind everybody that we're raiding. Bye.